I'm here. Hello and goodbye, Simpin. Sorry I missed you. Also, good job on the first redeem. Somehow sniping it away. Impressive. How goes things? It's time to begin my gameplay. Wow. How exciting. So today I'm going to be doing lots of things. My main concern is going to be finding motor, right? That seems important. You gonna pass out soon too? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so ideally I'll find motor, which I'm not looking forward to fighting. I assume it's a wolf, but maybe it's something else. Because motor doesn't sound very wolfy to me. I figured it'd be called Fenris or something if it was a wolf, because that's an actual thing. Or Fenrir, whatever it is. I got Fenris clothing, so I imagined it was something like that, but it's not. Motor is somewhere weird. Down here. I don't think I have my boat with me right now. I think I left it down here. So I think what I probably will do is try to gather some resources up here and then move down to the shoreline and then get my boat and pull it back down. Ideally. But yeah. Who knows how successful that'll be. I'm running out of food, apparently. I'm not running out of food. I have plenty. Turns out I lied. I apologize. I'm a filthy liar. Oh, onions, right. I gotta go plant my onions. Nope. Onions. Okay. I'm not going to harvest all of my crops here, but I am going to harvest some of them. I've been lucky enough, knock on wood, to not have a raid on my boars last stream. So, here's hoping that continues for a little bit longer. My seed onions. Okay. Now they've been planted, I can put everything away and give these to the boars. Ugh. Whee! Need help? What word is made with BAEAMSN? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. I'm afraid I cannot help you. A sea man with a leftover bee, yeah. I don't need to use that yet. Soon. Very soon. But not quite yet. I will harvest the boars. Consume them for sustenance. Don't want the head in that chest. Alright. No, I just wait. I should probably repair all my tools, actually, when my health is regenning. That makes more sense to do. I don't need anything there. Yeah, I finished this. Forgot. Wonder if all the smoke will go where I want it to go, or if it's just gonna, like, kind of hover around the top. I wanted to upgrade my armor as well, so I should probably put some of that in the furnaces. Begin going. Mm-hmm. Baseman? What's a baseman? I would have never guessed. Is it a person who uses a bass guitar? What does that even mean? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. Bassman? Baseball. Oh. That is the wrong base, and I don't know why I read it that way, because I know how base is spelled. I think I just wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't do it without misspelling. Okay, how much does the silver sword need? 20 silver. I should probably save all the rest of it for that. I do want to level up all of my gear, but I need to make sure my sword is better. Because it is currently kind of weak, I feel. That's regular wood, isn't it? It is, dang it. Just need some fine wood. It's a baseball term. Oh yeah, I guess like third baseman or something. I never would have thought. I would... It's kind of weird, because I was talking about that one baseball stream, that German baseball stream not very long ago. You think I would have had baseball on the mind, at least somewhat. Nope. Apparently not. Daddy, are you? Oh, lived. Unfortunate. I prolonged your suffering unnecessarily. Wow, that thing was almost busted already out. What? I guess I was trying to chop that down before. I wonder why the trees have, like, gray numbers, as if there's a better method for chopping them down. Like, can't be strong against chopping. Doesn't make any sense. Like, surely it'd be the only thing it was weak to, I would imagine. Unless I can, like, pickaxe a tree? No? Sword? No? Yeah, it just doesn't... just kind of weird. Samba? Mmm. Indeed. That too is a word involving some letters. A samba is a dance. Oh, that was salsa? The salsa is also a dance. Need leather, scraps, iron, and wood. I didn't even need fine wood. How annoying. Okay, leather, scraps, wood, iron, and... Don't craft it, upgrade it. I need 40 silver. Pwah. I think I have it, but, like, my goodness. That'd be all of my stuff. All the silver I gathered over the course of, like, an entire stream. Up in smoke. For 2 upgrades on a sword and 1 upgrade on a helmet. Yeesh. There's more than one dance? Yeah. Apparently. Too many dances? Yeah, and a lot of them are really similar. Just different names. The only dance is wiggling, the rest is insignificant details. Insignificant details. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You could certainly dance by wiggling around. Get the point across. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my sword again. I don't know if I really want to. I'm sure I should use it to upgrade my armor, but I feel like I want the sword stronger. How much of a difference does it make armor-wise? Just a 2-point difference. Whereas the sword will probably be a pretty significant difference. How much is it? 87.40 from 81.35. Not that much of a difference. Not as much as I expected. Okay, that's done. This takes 15. I might still have 15 in there. Ruin away. I can probably wait and see. That's silver, that's iron. So give it a little bit longer and see if I can get 6 more. If I can, I'll just upgrade the helmet. I have these 2 in here as well I can put in, I guess. No processable items. Oh no, I think I've run out of silver. After all. Darn. Alright, well, there's only 2 left in there, so I can't upgrade it any further. Which I guess is fine. I can always just go about my business otherwise. I should probably go make myself some more potions, actually. Now that I've thought about it. I just got the 3 that I've got there. I don't have any more than that. Wouldn't hurt to make more. Dandelions, red berries. I need more berries, actually. That means I have to go find some. It's right there, supposedly. Just hoping. Do I need to eat in this game? No, and yes. You don't need to eat to survive, but eating gives you bonuses to your health, stamina, and stuff like that. Well, just, no, health and stamina. So you do have to eat pretty regularly to maintain, like, a reasonable amount of health to fight things. Or explore, or cut down trees. So you don't really need food, but it's, like, incredibly difficult without it. Okay, it says there's some berries here. I marked some, but there's definitely no berries here, so that's obviously a lie that I've told myself. Some berries over there, I think. That's also, so I'm going to delete that one, because it's obviously not berries. I am farming food, yeah, to give myself better buffs. You don't heal if you don't eat? Oh, I didn't know that. We just sleep, you don't need to eat. No. Yeah, it kicks up your max HP and stuff. So, if you start off at 25, and then if I was to eat this berry, it would give me 7 health extra and 20 stamina extra. And if I was to eat like this sausage, it would give me 55 health extra and 18 health extra. And you can eat 3 different types of food down here on the left. And those combined buffs add up to your total stamina and health. Stamina and all that is correct. Only know the health and stamina. Ah. Okay. Well, alright. Again, there's no raspberries here, so I must have misremembered where raspberries are at, or just put them down and they never grew back. Do they only grow back if I'm within, like, render distance? Because, like, there's definitely should have been... I haven't harvested these raspberries in forever. If they're here. These are definitely raspberry bushes right here, I think. There's more down here, so I'm going to check those. If those aren't anything, then I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, here. This is I have like a wishbone which tracks like treasure, and apparently it picked something up. It has like it's like a hot and cold sensor, so you walk around and it'll start beeping when you start approaching treasure. And I have fire arrows and gold. I need to destroy this so it stops beeping. There. Geiger meter, kinda, yeah. So it says it's kind of like, just leads me to treasure. If I'm near treasure, it'll lead me to more treasure. Or whatever. Whatever that word is, whatever I'm trying to say there. I'm not sure if it's useful, really, outside of a very specific use for it, but maybe you find like the best weapon in the game buried in a chest somewhere or something, I don't know. But finding like rare metals and stuff is incredibly useful. That's what it's usually. I don't see any berries again. Must mean that they didn't. Oh no, there's a berry. There's 2, 3. There's 3 berries there. Guess that's something. I don't need dandelions, so I'll pick them up anyway. I got 3 berries. That's enough to make 1 batch of potion. Ah, here's some berries. Okay, so I did mark it over here. Oh, I was gonna be positive it was there. Wait, what? Where are you beeping me at? Passing out? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Saying hey. Have a good one. Sleep well. Don't let the rats get you. Where is it? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for having us along. Be happy to play again sometime. I just need to have a bit of, you know, warning and time to prepare. But it was fun, and I had a good time. Been a long time since I played Vermintide. It was nice. I'm actually remember how to do things next time. Yeah, maybe. I might end up trying a different character, too. It's kind of nice having the opportunity for variety. Take all that. I can't take any of that. Have some stones. Some bones. Just... Stop it. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I have 16 berries. I'm gonna get at least 20, so I can try to make 2 batches. God, I can't believe that stupid, like, fall into the river nonsense. That was so funny. Equal parts funny and embarrassing. Berries. 1 berry. Berry. 2 berry. 3 berries. 4 berries. Wow. 5. Ooh, being spoiled. Okay, now let me get back. Bones. I don't need your dang bones. Huh. Be careful of pitfalls in the forest made by denizens. Tricksy imps of the forest. Definitely not by me, and forgotten about immediately. Now, once I get back, I should start brewing my potions. They should be done by the time I get back with my silver. It feels kind of excessive, but I do want to get some silver, then grab my boat and bring it back. Talked about it already, but because the motor is also down here, right? Way down here. I'm going to have to sail my boat all the way over here through here. I imagine there's probably a gap right here you can sail through. Up and around. Because I can't imagine they'd want me to run from here all the way over. That seems excessive. So I'll have to teleport to the mountain, harvest some minerals, bring it to there, then sail back up to my home, and then sail from my home back down to here. Gonna be a lot of extra work, but might be fun. Probably not. Probably gonna be exhausting, but you know, needs must for silver. Want to level up my goody gear, my good gear, make it goodier. How far? Where's my house? North. Ah! I killed you for nothing. I can't even pick up your goodies. I'm sorry. It was not my intention. I mean, it was. I did mean to kill you. I just forgot that I was full up on inventory. It's really raining, huh? Just thunder and lightning. Yikes. Okay. Got my stuff, so I can finally, ideally, make what I need to. It was medium healing, blood bags. Inventory full. Now, make it. Wait. For some reason, my sound is being weird. I'm assuming it's because there's so many other effects going on. Because there's like the sound of the potion brewing, there's the wind, there's the lightning, there's the music, all that fun stuff. Playing all at the same time. I imagine there's priorities for the audio. Yeah, there. Up, up. Oh, that one's already done. What was that? Oh, stamina. Right. I'd forgotten about this. I didn't remember that I gave myself stamina potions. I guess that's nice. I don't know how useful it'll be, but might as well hang on to it. Okay, onions are done for now. I'm not gonna cancel that. Actually, I'll leave that there. I'll cancel it once I've finished doing onion-related stuff. Still a while. I'm finished with all that. That back away. These wood away. I didn't put the wood away, but I do have these arrows there. I don't know what to do with all those arrows. I have so many arrows. Can't sleep at this time. Is it daytime? No, I guess it is. Alright then. Okay, gonna repair my gear. Refresh my food. And then, I guess go to the mountain. Start my journey. There's a lot of silver veins right next to each other. So I'm so excited to go to the mountain. I hate the mountain. It's really pretty, but it's so tall. It's so hard to navigate. Maybe I just could have navigated from the wrong angle, and it's actually not that bad, but The angle I decided to start from sucks, and I hate it. I don't know what fool would climb a mountain vertically. I feel like it's probably not the best idea. Okay. Do I have, I definitely have a spare cart on my boat. But not with my portal. 20 wood, bronze nails. Love that I just put a bunch of wood away and I can't remember where it's at. I just put it away for a reason. Okay, give me 7 of that. And of these. There you go. Okay, I got enough for a thingy. Can't see anything. I think this is the mountain portal that I made. Yeah. Mountains too tend to go up. You're not wrong. I'm going to stay underneath the shelter until the rain stops and becomes snow. I don't want to get wet and have a bunch of stamina issues. Okay. Let's go to the first hunk of silver and place down my cart right about here. I don't need that. I do need that, turns out, actually. Ooh! Ow! Jeez. I heard it coming, too. I just wasn't prepared. I just got here. Come on, cut me some slack. Give me a few seconds to, like, acclimate. I was like, what a strange noise. What was that? And it's wolves. Aw, man. How'd you hit me? I was running. Oh, that was a good shot, too. I mean, obviously not, because I missed, but, you know. Felt good. Still expecting Valheim to be kind to me. This is not your first this is my first mistake. Look, sometimes I just expect a game to not relentlessly bombard me with horrible beasties all the time, so that I can have a second to myself to think and, you know, enjoy the spectacle. Kind of my whole thing is that I'm very chill and try to not, you know, be stressed out about things, generally speaking. But Valheim is not conducive to that. Not all the time, anyway. Sometimes it's fine. Maybe one of these days I'll learn not to expect calm, serene mountain exploration from Valheim. It's like going outside IRL, there's gonna be mosquitoes. Yeah, but the mosquitoes in real life probably won't kill you instantly from half a mile away. And they might, but it's unlikely. You're allergic to mosquitoes, so it's possible. Oof, that's an awful allergy to have. Because most of the time they get you when you're not expecting it. It's really hard to avoid them. I was always told that mosquitoes always ate people who, this is not like a fun story, it's just kind of like a thing I was told once and have no idea if it's true. But I was told if I ever wanted to avoid being bitten by a mosquito to never eat a banana, or just never eat bananas. And supposedly that works, but I have no idea if that's true. So there's your fun, maybe not necessarily a fact from me, that I heard once upon a time and never checked the validity of. That sounds real fake. Mosquitoes like bananas? Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I think it probably also sounds quite real fake. But, you never know. Could be. I prefer certain blood types, specifically type O. Interesting. Wonder how they could tell before they attempt to drink it. It's only like the female mosquitoes, right? Because they're the ones that need the proteins to do their egg laying business. So the males don't even have proboscis, do they? Like spiders. Male spiders aren't usually very venomous because of reasons. Want to be safe from mosquitoes? A non-type O blood type. Take a type O blood. Take a friend with you that has type O blood. Yeah, I guess it's the bear one. The bear defense. You don't have to be faster than the bear. You should be faster than your friend. Also good for emergency transfusions. Well, yeah, I suppose. Feels like a weird ulterior motive for bringing your friends on, like, trips and, you know, outings. But I suppose it would work. Very Mad Max. Yeah. I've never seen Mad Max, any of them. I played the video game a bit. I never beat it. I liked it a lot. I played it as a recording and then just kind of stopped. For whatever reason. I do that a lot. Back when I was a YouTube content creator, a YouTube gamer, commentator, I would regularly play games for a little while and then just stop playing them completely. Never beat them, and I hate doing that. So, I'd like to try, maybe I should go back to Mad Max on stream at some point, because I remember having a lot of fun with that game. Fury Road is a good one. Much enjoyed. Okay. No. If I decide to watch an apocalypse movie based in a horrible Dust Bowl, like, hellscape, where cars are king, I'll pick Fury Road. It's just set in Australia. No, my workbench. Why did that break all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. Ah. My cart. My cart was here. Ah. It wasn't my workbench that got destroyed, it was my cart. Which is fine, because it would have gotten knocked down anyway. Oh no, I didn't even finish making the cart, did I? I just kept it, I just had it in my inventory the whole time, didn't even bother making it. Ooh, I like they got covered in snow. I don't remember that happening. I probably did, I can't imagine it wouldn't have, I just never remembered. Alright, it's time. Bust the silver vein. Or not. Maybe bust part of the silver vein. Why didn't it break further, I may ask? What part of this is not properly... Oh, there's one spot right there, maybe. And ruined the whole thing. It was gonna look so good. Just breaking apart. Yay! Okay. Now we can go back up and down over and over again. I'm going to be collecting a lot of silver, so I probably don't need this many stones. At hazard a guess, I'll probably fill up on silver easily. With the 3 veins that are, like, nearby here. Because this one here, which I've just finished, which is actually, like, here. And there's one right down that direction, but there. On the same layer. And there's another one just down the hill a bit, and from there I'm going to be going straight to the river. The ocean? Okay, and that's the giant chunk of it, right? 29, yeah. That's the big haul I somehow have to carry out here. No! Terrain deformation! I have to go back to town. Town? The home. My home area. To, get all of my tools repaired. My one tool that I'm using repaired. And then I can go about my business to the next one. I should probably also double check. Oh, that's odd. This is like the weirdest spot to be attacked by a bunch of enemies. I don't even have a base here. Is it because it's a workbench? You can have the workbench. I don't care. Take it. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I don't have enough arrows for this. Workbench is what makes a base. I mean, like, I guess I'm glad they're attacking me here instead of, like, killing my boars, but... Like... what in the world? I guess I could use some ice cream, I suppose. I don't really mind killing for ice cream. Is that why you got hunted so much? Oh. Workbench and a few other items down counts as a base, so you'd assume it's counting the house nearby. Oh. Dang. Yeah, well, I guess that's what I get for commandeering a house on a mountainside. I guess I'm glad it's drakes and not, like, a million wolves, because I think the drakes I can dodge pretty easily. Wolves would be a real nightmare. I don't know why I even tried to take that shot. Perish! Uh-huh. You're shooting a tree. Honestly, a good defense for, like, fighting against wyverns would be trees. They don't do any damage to trees. Like, they do, like, zeros, right? Because this, like, can't hurt it because it's not like an axe. I'm assuming. I can't really tell because I'm intentionally trying to get one hit. Yeah, see, they don't do any. They do 0 damage. I could just build a bunch of trees around my boars. They'll probably avoid getting killed there. That was a lot of damage that I just took. I healed a lot of it back, but... The hunted can occur anywhere. Well, yeah. Oh, is that what you got? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like surprised that the drakes attacked me on the mountain, I guess. I suppose the Grey Dwarves attack you on the plains or whatever, or the meadows, so it wouldn't be that surprising. But it's just kind of weird. I just wouldn't have thought that they'd attack me here. I wouldn't have thought that a cart, a workbench, and like a quarter of a house would be considered, you know... Oh, they did like the same thing that I did with the like a log cabin or whatever. I mean, mine's wasn't as complete, I guess. More of a, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, it's cool. I'm gonna take the stones because I'm smart. And I know things and stuff. I'm good at making clever decisions. Oh god, not when I'm carrying my entire livelihood on my back, you jerk. Saw an opportunity and took it. No. No. With the tree armor, you should be invincible. I mean, yeah, like reasonably. I can't imagine it wouldn't work that way, but unfortunately, I don't have enough roots to make the full armor. You know, tragic. So we can't test it. Ah, what a shame. Any of the raid events can happen as long as you have enough items nearby to count as a base. The You Are Being Hunted event can occur anywhere without needing a base. Oh. I didn't realize there was a second thing. I've never heard of a You Are Being Hunted event. Or have I? Is it... I don't know. Is the raid on the base different than You Are Hunted? Have I ever been hunted? It's a mystery. Why do they happen to me constantly? Yeah, I don't know. They're seeding. Okay, time to repair my tools, then make it daytime, and then go back to the mountain again. I really don't like this anvil right here in the middle. I wouldn't mind the other ones, I just don't like that one. That one annoys me. I'm gonna have to re-up my food at some point, too. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Folded within a dream, you remember what it's like to be in the land of the living, or something like that. I couldn't read the rest of it because I read it slowly, because I read it aloud, which happens every time. This, I didn't mean to put that. Oh, nope, I did want to keep that. I meant to grab more of these. There you go. I should mix more obsidian arrows while I'm here. It's kind of tedious, but I do need them. You're away from the base a lot, and the timer ticks over for a raid. When you're away, you can easily trigger it when You Are Being Hunted raid. Stay at home more, you won't be hunted as much. Ooh. It's certainly a solution. Not very enthusiastic to adventure, knowing that I get a different event for not being at home. I need to get some more goodies. It's on the way. I'm out of sausages and ice cream. Put some of these away. Don't need to put many of those away. Put all my materials back. Pop, 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 pop. And go on my way. Back to the mountain, where I will harvest so much silver. I'll be unstoppable. Maybe it'd be prudent to bring my portal with me as well. Instead of trekking back here. Can't do anything with this. I don't know why I destroyed this. I don't need to destroy this one. That one can stay. Come with me, portal. We go. Okay. Now, where is the next one? Just directly that way? I'm gonna scout it before I run over there with the cart. So I'm gonna be confident where it's at. Right there, okay. It's a pretty straight shot, but I am gonna shore up the path a bit so I can get there without too much grief. Also, I'll grab these two, because ice cream. Basically every like 45 minutes, the chance to spawn a raid. You can only spawn a raid, or you're being hunted raid if you aren't at your base. In the base, it will cycle through all possible raids. Ooh, I see. Well, I don't think I've gotten a you are being hunted before. It sounds horrible and creepy, so I'm glad, but also, curious. Okay, roll out of that. I'm gonna put the workbench down, the portal down. And begin my arduous dig through this rock. It's very fun, you should do it. Hey, look, if I can avoid, you know, my base for more than 45 minutes, maybe I'll try to get hunted, you know? Whatever that means. Give me your ice. Thank you. How close am I to the cart? I feel like I'm pretty close. No, I'm actually quite far away. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh, I could have seen the silver through the ground right there. I wonder if that happens regularly. Because it has like very long arms that stretch out from the center of the ore. I wonder if you could just see them up above the surface randomly. Like if I came here, like, without the wishbone, if I was able to find it like that. Or if that's just like super rare. Can tell me how many times you've been hunted, all in the midst of fleeing for your life from something else. That sounds funny. And unfortunate, of course. But still funny. I wonder how much faster the stamina regeneration is with the potion. I don't really want to waste it, but I also am curious, because it's a lot of stamina to dig through this, and it takes a while to regenerate it. So I'm curious to know if I could just drink one and see how fast it comes back. I don't imagine it'll last long enough to use it more than one time, though. Like, efficiently. But aside from, like, sprinting around at hyperspeed, wow, that's fast, jeez. I can't imagine, like, using it for anything. Oh, it just only gives you, like, a full burst of stamina back? Oh, that's it. It just gives you one full burst of stamina. Well, it's not quite as useful as I was thinking, but I guess in a pinch it's, you know, good. Like, if I'm running for my life, that's pretty good, because then I could just keep sprinting, but I'm very rarely running for my life. It would have been really helpful in that one fight I was having in that cave with the wolf thing, I guess. Where I ran out of stamina and it kept on, like, using its freeze attack on me. It's like I kept getting, like, stun locked, essentially. What the hell is that? Is that what the drakes sound like? What was that? Why do you sound like that? Jeez, that scared me. That didn't sound anything like a drake. That was like a roar. Have I just never been close enough to them to hear the roar part of that? I've always heard the screech. What in the world? Hey, Fishy, how you doing? 7 stream streak? Nice. How you feeling? Got a fever and a stuffy nose now? Dang. Well, hopefully you improve quickly. I like to use coasters so that I don't damage my desk, but they always get stuck to the bottom of my drink when I pick it up. And it annoys me so badly, because it always scares me when they just fall onto me when I'm, like, taking a drink. Because I don't always look to see if the coaster is stuck to the bottom of my drink. And it's just, like, it's not like they're, like, sticky or anything. It's, like, just the ambient, like, precipitation on the outside of the can or the glass always, like, forms a vacuum on the bottom of them. And it's super frustrating. Just, like, picking up my drink and having it, like, you know, accompanied by the coaster. That's all I have to say about that, because I just had it happen to me. Coasters need friends too. Well, they need to not be so clingy. They can have friends. They just need to let me take my freaking drink away briefly so I can take a drink. Coasters with texture let the air in better and don't stick as easy. Yeah, I ought to buy some, like, actual good coasters. These are just, like, some cheap coasters that, like, some random, like, fake charity organization sent me begging for money. They're like, here's some free coasters, now send us money. And I was like, okay. I'm just using those. They work fine. But they're not. They're like basically cardboard. They're like laminated cardboard, basically. They're not great, but they work. So I should really go out of my way to like purchase an actual good coaster. I have a suspicion that I'm not going to be able to do the falling rock trick with this bunch. My solution's to tape the coaster to the desk. Well, I don't want the adhesive to ruin my desk. Like, the whole reason I'm using the coaster to begin with is to keep my desk pristine. I have a thing about, like, texture differences on my surfaces. I can't stand having, like, any amount of, like, wear or tear on one of my desks. It bothers me a lot. Way! I wasn't even ready for that one. I thought it wouldn't work. Aw, dang! I didn't get the full view of it exploding. But I mean, that would solve the one problem I had with it, but would cause other problems. It would stay down, but at what cost? Ow, bud, I'm in the middle of depositing my goods. What's the matter with you? You could have gone about your day not bothering me whatsoever. Like, you're not that hungry, probably. You could just cannibalize each other. I'm definitely not on the menu. I need to start dropping these and pick up the stones, because I want to see how much silver there is, as opposed to stones. Because I just keep picking up the stones and silver. The silver's so heavy that I can't carry the stones. Like, there's never enough stone here. Like, I could easily, pick up the full thing of stone in one go. Now. Okay, give me all that, give me that, and that, and that. Oddly, there's no, like, 29-piece silver this time. Usually there's, like, a gigantic chunk of silver. Oh. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. Okay. Made it back with the silver. Now I can go back to my actual location that I'm trying to get everything to. Actually, I'll keep these in here, because I'm just going to keep coming across them anyway. I'll take this. Put that in there. Put these in here. Okay. Repair my tools, then go to the next one. Silver's a lot faster to get now that I've started doing that trick. that like rock destroying trick. That's way faster than mining it all individually. I'm running out of stone storage. There's some more stones for you. I don't feel like making a chest for them. There you go. Yes, I could super glue it to my desk too, but I feel like that would cause me more problems for the same reason. It just would be a different texture on my desk, and I would hate it. Like, I move the coasters pretty regularly. I don't keep them in one spot. Depending on if I'm recording or streaming or if I'm doing art, I'll move the coasters around. So keeping them in one spot isn't gonna work for my problem. I need them to be mobile. That's not what I meant to do. Super glue a lot of coasters to the desk to cover the entire area. Yeah, but then my desk is made out of coasters. And when I go to take a drink, it'll pick up my entire desk. A novelty beer hat for all drinks. That's a good plan, except I would need to, like, sort of jury rig it to fit, like, my headphones as well. Because I need the headphones, you know? I gotta get that high fidelity sound with my weird busted headphones. I should probably wait for nighttime. I'm gonna harvest some crops while I wait for nighttime. That way I can sleep through it and make it daytime for the next allotment of goodies. What's my drink bottle made of? Well, I mean, I have a can and I have a bottle. One's made out of plastic, one's made out of metal. Tin, I assume. I can't be sure. My water is bottled in plastic, and my seltzer and or energy drink, depending on the day, is made of metal. Aluminum? No. Definitely tin. But no, anyway. There'd be no magnets available, I'm afraid. I could probably fit a magnet in there. Just drop a magnet into the bottom of the drink, that way I can magnet it something. It would work, I would just have magnet drink for a while. I could super glue a magnet to the side of my bottle or whatever. Attach that. That would work, technically. Feels kind of weird, but might be convenient. But then I just worry that it one day wouldn't work and it would fall and like spill water everywhere. And the solution to that is clearly just to close the bottle so it can't do that, but then I'd be like, well, what's the point of having it up there anyway then? What if I want to drink it right now, you know? I'm intentionally spreading these out further than usual because I don't want to have to plant 60 freaking turnips and carrots every single time I harvest. I made the farms bigger and then immediately regretted it because it took so long to seed them all. You know, some small detail. I've mentioned this before. I'm going to mention it again now. So, after I beat Remnant from the Ashes, one of my friends decided they wanted to play it, so I was playing it with them. And something I never noticed before is in that game, they have, like, different types of iron, quote-unquote, as upgrade material. They have iron, which is iron. They have, like, forged iron, and then, like, galvanized iron, and hardened iron. And I was like, that just seems fine. That seems normal to me. And it's not, because the descriptions of the metals are like they like allude to what that iron was used for. And it turns out that like like hardened iron is just like titanium. Like like it's not it's like, oh, they used to use this to make airplanes. It's really light but surprisingly durable. And it's like, oh, you know, that's not that's not iron at all. Why do you call it iron? And it's because they're like more primitive. They just sort of have an understanding of what metal is. That's about it. And like galvanized iron is meant to be like tungsten or whatever, and forged iron is steel. So you have a bunch of different types of iron, But they're all just different types of metals that they all call iron because they don't know better. It's just really silly. I didn't notice it until my friend pointed it out. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I kind of want to, I do want to like harvest the onions, but I don't, I guess I'll just wait until the next day. Now I can plant the onions properly. I was gonna just go straight in. Choreheim is real, yeah, for sure. At least it's relaxing. I do enjoy the chores, but like, not when I'm trying to do something else, you know? Like, I'm currently trying to gather an incredible amount of silver. But I have to do this instead. Oh no! My fire went out! They're coming for me! The beasts! Light the fires! We can't let them get us! I don't know if I can use this as wood. Can I not use this as wood? No. Why can't I use core wood as wood? That seems weird. I guess core wood would be kind of like wet. It's from the core. Where's all my regular wood? There it is. That takes coal. Okay. Let me get out there. Harvest my onions. Most of my onions. Plant them wherever they'll go. How dare you finish existing as soon as I finish planting. This sentence didn't really make sense, but don't worry about it. Okay, you can go in there. I won't take this out. I can't fit anything in there. Okay, I'm gonna top up my food, regenerate my stamina and stuff, and then go back to the mountain. That was it. And I'll have a lean back and realize my bottle is empty, and grab my second bottle, which is half full, and drink that instead. Don't worry, my third bottle is 3/4 full. My fourth bottle is completely full. You can't see them, of course. You'll just have to trust me that I have 4 bottles here, but they're all there. I have 4 bottles of water, which I've been slacking on drinking. So I have a timer set to go grab another bottle of water, so that I make sure I drink an amount of water every day. So I have to get through 4 bottles of water before the end of the day to drink my daily allowance of water, or my allotment of water. There's so many. Well, it wouldn't be that many if I would just drink the dang water. Anyway. Back to the mountain I go. I'm going to scout out the next location. Make sure I can get there easily without too much trouble. And cut off this one, which is actually not there. It's right here, just to avoid confusion. I didn't even name it. AG. Next one's actually pretty far away. There's 2 of them, both that direction. I think it's on the same layer of the mountain. It wouldn't be that difficult to reach. Just sort of a little bit uppy. Well, maybe quite a bit uppy, actually. Yeah, it's next to a dragon nest, or a drake nest. Well. Get rinsed, get styled upon, get absolutely decimated. Oh. Alright. Come back here. Come on, fight me. Come on. Don't you hydrate me. I just drank. Let me finish this fight, and I'll honor the redeem. I can't stretch right now. I'm fighting. That's not stretch. Like stretch my legs, I guess. Then completely distract myself, and just forget that I have to press buttons to dodge and attack. While I'd stretch out my legs. Apparently, I can't multitask whatsoever. Would have thought. Just fight me. Please stop running around like a weirdo. Just attack me. Your patterns are so hard to read when you're moving constantly. Ow. Alright, come on, just... Here, this is faster. It's faster, does less damage. It's fine. Hi, you're not new, but hello. Regardless, let me go ahead and stretch, now that I'm not fighting anything. Drink of water. I need to. On to my third bottle. Now, how am I gonna get from here to there? I guess, like, this is a good spot to try and get to. It's pretty steep. If I go back up the hill, I can probably sort of go this direction. That's gonna be a really, really heavy cart. In your heart, you are new. Well, whatever you feel. Who am I to tell you how to feel? If you feel new, by golly, you can be new. Welcome to the stream. See the freaking cart. There you go. Okay, this is not going to work, I've discovered. At all. Might just have to, like, make a miserable journey down with all of my metal to here. It's far too heavy to carry uphill at all. I was hoping to make like a hill that was like not too steep by doing this, but turns out the game doesn't care about that. It immediately dashes my hopes. My dreams of a smooth hill. Is there always an egg here? Did these eggs come back? Did I just forget to grab this? I just forgot to grab it. Oh. Weird. Probably thought about grabbing it and then didn't have the... I didn't want to run all the way back to get it. I imagine that was around the time I was hunting for that question mark. Speaking of that question mark, I gotta remember to bring the chest with me on the boat. What happens if I lose that chest in the water? Like, what if my boat gets destroyed while I'm transporting it? Egg. Is it just gone forever and I don't get, like, rewarded for it? Or is it gonna, like, go back to the cave and I have to fight the boss again or something? Because that would absolutely suck. Or is there only, like, one reward, maybe? Maybe it floats? Oh, that would make sense? Maybe. I'm not gonna test it. One way to find out. How about I just don't? I'll find out if it happens. You know, when my boat gets destroyed, I'll find out. But it does weigh 200, and it is made of metal, so I'm gonna guess it doesn't float. It's relaxing when I'm not being constantly bombarded by wyverns and wolves. You actually don't know? I mean, I could test it for science, but if I lose it forever, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Or force test it, yeah. I mean, I could just bring, like, I could, like, dig a hole near the water and drop it in and see if it floats, so that it's not too deep to pick back up. I like that I named my title, Hunting Time, maybe? Just to temper expectations, in that I intend to hunt down, the motor. But, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna be gathering instead. Yeah, just in case. I was actually also considering, this is unrelated. Well, kind of related. At some point I was intending to play the, what is it called? The Hunter Call the Wild game on stream. Because it's, like, really relaxing. I think I did talk about this, actually, briefly. It's a really relaxing game, but it's a hunting game, so, like, you're just sort of wandering through the woods and, like, hanging out and, like, being very quiet and listening to nature and stuff. And when something pops up on screen, you gotta shoot it, of course, because it's a hunting game. So, it, like, all of a sudden, in this the midst of this incredibly quiet, serene, peaceful game, and then just, like, just a bunch of deer making noises and then running away, and it's super, like, incredibly loud. I don't know if it's a good idea to play it on stream, purely because there's, like, the chance that it will just, like, shock somebody that's so loud when you fire your gun. But it's a fun game. I mean, fun, relaxing game, I guess. Two of the people you mod for have played it on stream. You don't see a problem with it? Yeah, well, it's just, again, it's just because it's like such a quiet, relaxing game, and then suddenly it makes, like, loud noises. I don't think the content is particularly, like, offensive. But I'm surprised that people played it on stream. It seems like it's a fairly old game. I wouldn't expect people to play it. Although I guess it does have multiplayer. Multiplayer shenanigans in that game are probably pretty fun, I would imagine. But yeah, it's one of those games I look at sometimes. I think about playing. There's also that survival game, that robot survival game that I can't remember the name of. That's in the same engine as that hunting game. And it'd be very funny to, like, swap to it, like, midstream. Just go from, like, the peaceful hunting game to, like, the same general atmosphere, but instead of hunting deer, I'm being hunted by killer robots. Like, it'd be very funny. To me. I don't know if anybody would care, but I think it'd be funny. You have slept through one of the streams? Alright, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I might play that on, like, one of my Sunday streams. If I have it installed. It probably is, because I really liked playing it. Whee! Oh, come on, dude. I'm in the middle of picking stuff up here. My inventory's full. Can you not attack me while I'm picking stuff up? I just kind of like gather it all together into one spot so I can stop like picking it up one at a time, you know? Actually, that's exactly what I'm doing, but you know, it's just faster this way. It's not faster, actually. It's quite a bit slower, but you know what I mean. If I just do this, I could do it again faster this way. Truck that out. Truck that out. Truck that out. Truck that out. There. Just pick up everything. I know there's no room in my inventory. Hush. I don't want to throw those away because I need them. I don't need fire arrows. I don't need ice sacks. I don't need fire arrows. Out of all the arrows, fire arrows are the weakest I have. Now, what I really should just do is start bringing the stuff somewhere. Stone. No, give me that. I just realized that if I do die here, I don't have I don't have a portal down, which is a problem. Just need to not fall into anything, and I will be all right. Provided that my workbench, no, my workbench, my thingy, cart hasn't been destroyed, which it hasn't, so that's fine. Can I make it? Can I make it? I can make it. Nice. Okay, I don't know what I should do here. How much more do I have? I could probably fit another full helping of silver in there. That's probably more silver than I'll ever need. Like, based on how much I don't use my iron anymore after I gathered so much, I'm pretty sure that's more silver than I can ever possibly use. Maybe. I definitely don't need this stone anymore, but I'm still going to take it. I don't need that resin. Did I do the last one? I mean, I could do it. It's just like a lot of ferrying stuff back. I guess I could see where it is. I could locate it first and then check to see if I want to bother. Because there is always the potential that I won't even be able to, like, get this down the hill. To, like, put it away, right? Put that away. Actually, no, let me take this stuff back. I'll leave the heads, because I'll just take one with me, I guess. Actually, no. Leave the fire arrows. Take this. I'll bring it all back with me. No! Help! 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 I'm being hunted! What an awful time for that to happen. Like, what the hell was that? That sucked. I'm carrying so many rocks right now. Puppies. Don't you puppies me. Down is easy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Oh, God, that scared me really bad, and then I realized what was happening after 14 wolves came on me. Like, jeez, gee willikers, that was nightmarish. Now I gotta go back through there and fight them all off as well, which is not gonna be a fun time whatsoever. Well, I could take a nap at least before I go back. So, what do I do? That many wolves is going to be a really tough fight no matter what. If I die there... If I die there and my portal gets destroyed, which is probably what's going to happen. Like, it's not the dying part, but the portal part. If my portal gets destroyed, which is probably going to happen, and I end up dying there, I'll have to sail all the way back. I think I have enough iron to get more nails for the longship regardless, but... Oof, I do not look forward to this. Okay. Is it... am I immortal while teleporting, or am I stuck in there taking hits while my game decides to load my screen? Let's find out. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna come in swinging. Gonna keep clicking. I died. Portal broke. Everything's lost. I think it just broke. They're just breaking my cart too, so all that silver I gather is gonna be gone too. I am being serious right now. If all of that silver is gone, I might end my stream for the day. Is this better than what I'm wearing? What I was wearing? Maybe. Yeah, rage quit. Maybe. Like, because there's like no way that you're meant to survive that, right? Like, clearly. That's kind of the, I guess that's kind of the point. These are better. Like, you'd probably survive it if you didn't go through a portal. Because the portal's a death sentence, clearly. And now I have no weapons and no armor to, like, worth fighting those enemies. And everything I've tried to gather over the course of however long it's been is gone. Going to be a very unpleasant trip back, knowing that I'll probably have lost everything that was over there to begin with, as well as the portal resources. You know? Where's my hammer at? Items dropped do not respawn for at least 2 in-game days generally. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to get back there, though. I don't know if it probably won't take 2 days, but it's gonna be a while. Longship, 100 nails, 40 bark, 10 deer hide. I don't think I have enough bark. Am I gonna go to the swamp to get some bark? Kinda gonna have to, aren't I? Come on. Anyway, I don't know if it's a rage quit as much as like a sad quit. Like... It didn't take that much time or effort, but if all those resources do disappear, then they're just gone forever, and I have to find more locations to get the resources from. And like I was talking about earlier, never having that event happen before. And then it suddenly happens the one time I can't defend myself, as if the game knew. And I know the game didn't know, and it was just spawning it because it could. But it really felt targeted. It felt like it knew that I was not capable of defending myself at that point. I'm grumpy about that. I don't even know if I killed any of them. I was too busy being juggled by them. I suppose the correct decision would have been to run away and just take them one at a time rather than stand there and try to fight them, because they probably would have been focused on the portal and cart. I would have had a chance to pick them off with the bow at that stage. At least one or two of them. "40 fine wood and ancient bark." I have to go to the swamp. I need to eat food first. I don't have my troll hide cape anymore either. It means I don't get my stealth bonus. Which wouldn't matter that much, but I now realize I should probably bring... Oh, can't... I need to remember to bring these too. I should level up a second cape so that I can switch out my troll hide cape so that I can have my stealth armor. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm gonna lose my mind if there's an abomination about to attack me when I do this. I can't handle an abomination right now. I don't have any of my good weapons anymore. Where's all the ancient bark? I need a lot of this stuff and it's not dropping. Or it's dropping in like such small amounts. Hey, what the heck? Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing bothering me? I'm chopping down trees over here. I got things to do. Can't you appreciate how valuable my time is right now? Time is of the essence. It is of an essence. I have things I have to do in a time limit. Hydrate? I can't hydrate right now. Time is of the essence. Oh, alright, well I guess that one's gone forever. Go away. Give me that ancient bark. Okay, I think that's enough. I think I had 24, now I have 28, so I should have enough. Problem is my southernmost portal is in such a bad spot. This is something that Bert told me to do a long time ago that I just ignored completely. I should have made a second portal near the boat that I have on the bottom of the mountain so that if I ever die at my main portal, I can get back to my secondary portal faster. And I just didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? It's almost like somebody was trying to warn me of some horrible occurrence in the future. From experience, perhaps. I ignored it. That bird is so lucky. Go away! I'm not... I'm busy. Oh my god. This bronze axe sucks. Learning through pain. But did I learn? Am I going to do that from now on? I don't think so. I think I'm probably just going to keep going the way I've been going, and just... it'll probably never happen again. And if it does, I'll be like, man, I should have done that, and then I won't do it, and I'll be like, man, I really should do that, and then I still won't. Having more than one portal on an island you're going to is a good idea. I don't disagree, but it means I have to, like, dedicate a bunch of time to gathering more cores and stuff. Where's the southernmost portal that I have? It's Bone Mass. So I can go to Bone Mass and, like, sail up from there. Need to get enough resources to make another portal as well. So this is going to take 40 wood. I need to have an extra 20, so I need 60. I have 55. I probably just don't have enough inventory space is the problem. Yeah, I don't. That's the reason. If I go... the 50 pounds of nails is probably not going to help. You just go get rid of that at Bone Mass. Just have one portal you can construct and deconstruct whenever you go. No need to leave both portals behind when you move. Well, see, I have my special portal for, like, my emergency portal is down right now. Well, that was my emergency portal. Can you buzz off? I'm... for God's sake. Oh, I'm gonna start swearing here pretty soon. I'm almost there. I just need, like, a little bit of distance to put this down. I'm like really on the edge right now. I'm, like, about to, like, pop my top here. I'm going crazy. I'm super almost dead, too. But yeah, I had the initial portal that I had for, like, anything. The anything portal is this one here, which was the mountain portal. But because I had a mountain portal right here, which leads to this mountain over here, I haven't changed it. Do I need to take a moment? No. I'm not, like, actually that mad. It's just, when little things like that happen over and over again, it's annoying. When it's like I've said before, when I'm trying to focus on doing something and I'm just getting, like, poked by people throwing rocks at me or something, it makes me irritated. I'm not actually that upset. I'm a bit disappointed, but not mad. It would be an exasperated swear, not an angry swear. I need 20 wood. I need to somewhere, I need to find one more oak tree that I haven't planted because I've been slacking on planting trees. I'm just gonna run out into the field. It's been almost a day, so if it does last 2 days, then I better get there pretty quick, but... you know, maybe not. The biggest problem is, like, I don't have very much armor, and I know I have to deal with a lot of wolves. I know there's a lot of wolves that are waiting for me. I assume they aren't going to despawn, based on prior knowledge of this game, generally speaking. So, that means they're going to be there waiting to to kill me. I'll have a portal backup then, but it's still going to be rough. I can feed the puppies with more ginger moo. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll see what happens. Because the bone mass portal's close enough that I should be able to get there in like a couple of minutes. Again, the issue is purely just surviving the climb up the mountain to grab my stuff, and then getting a portal down. A second portal down. I think what I'm going to do is change the portal in my house as it is now. Change that portal to Mountain 2 or something. And then when I get the other portal up and running, I'm going to name that one Mountain 2 as well. And I'll just, maybe one day I'll just go back to the original mountain and pick up my portal if I feel like it. Because I'm never going to go back there for any reason, as far as I know. There's no more silver on that mountaintop. But it's been about one day. I can't sleep because that'll cause the day to shift past, and I assume that'll speed up the deletion period. Get that. Okay, I just put something away I didn't mean to, I think. I need 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes, that's what I put away. Okay. Now I can go with my portal ready to go. Yeah, anytime, yep, perfect. I need enough wood for a workbench, because I definitely don't have a workbench down over there. 10 for a workbench. I already have wood. Okay, we're good. Okay, bone mass it is. And then from bone mass to the new mountain. Mountain 2. Where are you? Mountain. We're now Mountain 2. No space. Bone mass. Help me. I just saw the wombats dug into my cave, my basement again. Those darn dirty wombats. Okay, so I'm going to left. Or sorry, the west. My inventory wasn't full, so technically I could just sprint past, grab my stuff, and get out of there. Go back somewhere safe, re-equip, and then, you know, gun it. If the wind decides to behave, I can get there fast, but if not, I guess I'm just gonna slow-go it. Been almost 2 hours, and I haven't even started to try to find motor. How unfortunate. Row, row, row your boat gently down the street. You know, that song has been, like, irrevocably stained in my mind from the Volcano movie. I don't remember which one it is. It's either Volcano or Mount St. Helens. I don't remember which one. One of those two movies has a scene where there's, like, a family in a rowboat, and they're trying to row their boat through, like, sulfuric acid for whatever reason. And the boat is slowly, like, melting away. Sounds like a bad idea. It is a bad idea, but it's like an emergency, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, it's a volcano eruption. We have to hurry, and we have to go through this sulfuric acid, and whatever. Very contrived, but, you know, whatever. So in that movie, there's like a scene where they're rowing through sulfuric acid, and the boat starts to, like, sink, and it's because it's melting or whatever, corroding. And they're singing like, "Oh, don't worry, kids, it's fine. Just sing with me." And they just start singing "Row Your Boat." And like, they get almost out of the sulfuric acid, and then like their oars are dissolved, so they can't go anymore, or something like that. Or no, it's like their engine breaks or something, and they have no oars, so they can't go any further. So the grandmother jumps out of the boat into the sulfuric acid and just pushes them along, screaming in pain, like, the entire time. And then just, it's such a harrowing scene. Like, I don't know why, like, they decided this needed to be in the movie to sort of, like, express, like, the volcano erupting and destroying everybody's livelihood is already pretty bad. I didn't need to see, like, grandmother dying, like, screaming from, like, horrible melty boat time. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking putting that in a movie. But it was awful. Anyway, so, spoilers for either Volcano or Mount St. Helens, whatever or the movie St. Helens, whatever it was. That happens. It's very sad. It was trying to be awful, not realistic. Yeah, exactly. I know, that's the point. Like, it's awful. It's making an effort to, like, shock you into feeling something when it really has no reason to do that. But, like, it's one of those movies, it's like, people suggest that you watch because it's, like, kind of like a thriller, like, disaster movie. I don't know why. I don't like those kind of movies. I don't know why people like them. I guess it's okay. Like, if you like different people like different things. I don't like those kind of things. But people kept recommending it to me, and I'm like, alright, I'll watch it. Fine, it's fine. And it's like, no, it's just not worth watching. At all. I can't think of a single good thing that happened in that movie that was, like, worth, like, my time. It was, there was, like, the other one is okay. Never got the appeal of disaster movies. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of the same way. It's because, like, I don't know. Some of them are, like, interesting. Like, I remember I liked Tornado. If you've ever seen Tornado, I feel like I liked that. I don't remember anything about it. But I feel like I liked that movie. I thought it was fine or good. No, it's called Twister, sorry. Not Tornado. It's called Twister. I feel like I liked that movie, but I couldn't say a single thing that happened in it other than, like, they had these little balls made of Coke cans that they just sort of threw into the tornado to track it. And I was like, that was a big deal for some reason. I don't like, that's all I remember. But, you know. The balls one, yeah, you like that one too? Yeah, see, it's like, it's not bad. I just don't remember anything about it. Like, I don't have any negative memories of it. Whereas, like, St. Helens or Volcano or whichever one of them it was like, ugh, why'd you do that? But then a lot more recently, they've had another one. There was one that I did find actually pretty decent. There was a disaster movie. And I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a sudden ice age out of nowhere. And like, it was like Frostpunk, but like real, you know? And everybody, like, there was a scene where everybody was like hiding in like a giant library and they're having to burn the books to survive, and everybody was like angry that they're burning these books. Because like, these are knowledge, you can't burn these books, but it's like they're literally gonna die if they don't, sort of thing. So people are like getting mad about it. I'm really annoyed that happened. Why did this happen? Why did this have to happen? Kind of in a hurry here, you know? The inconsiderate rock. But you know, I got places to be. I didn't bring my pickaxe, so I can't get rid of you. Otherwise I would. Got so cranky at that one, that's not how cold works. Yeah, but like, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of these movies that are made purely to like entertain or scare people, either one. and clearly don't give any sort of care to knowledge or whatever. But I remember thinking that movie was fine as a movie. Ah, jeez. Okay, am I just like grinding along a sandbar or something? What's happening? I'm pretty sure this looked really clear when I started making this journey. Maybe I should just go on foot. No, I can't make that on foot. That's way too far. Okay, just hug the shoreline. I don't care. Just get around this rock somehow, please. I'm losing my patience with this. Why? Okay. Like, I know that this boat is rear steering. Boy, I wish it was like a little bit easier to control. Like it doesn't help that I'm in a hurry, so I'm making mistakes. But like, it's so frustrating when this thing just doesn't turn. You can't turn it away from shorelines. It just doesn't work. You have to push it out into the water to make it work. A big turn like this. It's like reversing a truck, right? Like, you have to go the opposite way that your brain tells you should be going for it to work properly, and it's really irritating. Wah. Anyway. You trying to do the Brinnicle thing through the air? Brinicles? No, I don't know what that is. Oh, Brinicles? Like... No, I don't know what you're talking about. Brine icicles. Okay, yeah, I do kind of know what you're talking about. He was trying to do the brine. Yeah, so I mean, like, I get it. Like, it's a good attempt at a disaster movie. I think it wasn't a good movie, but it wasn't like so atrocious. There's another movie that, like, I think is based on a Stephen King novel that I've seen, which isn't a disaster movie exactly, but it has like the same sort of feel to it. I haven't read the book, but I've seen the movie. I think it's called The Mist or something like that. And I'm not going to go into too much detail about this because it's got like a really awful scene right at the end. But the entire movie is like sort of grim, and they're like fighting their way through this horrible like event that's occurring. And it's like it's one of those movies that like shows the reality of like humankind sort of thing that I just don't like those kind of movies, because I'm like, yeah, I know like I know the bad parts of humanity. I don't want to see them. It's kind of one of those. And throughout the entire movie, you're like rooting for this family or whatever, and bad things keep happening to everybody around them, but they're like narrowly escaping the disasters and stuff that are occurring. But like right at the end of the movie, like everything's looking good, and then all of a sudden something incredibly bad happens. And then it's like, okay, well, let's make it worse all of a sudden for no reason, because it's our only option. And so they make it worse because it's their only option. And it's like, well, you didn't have to do that, but you did, so whatever, I guess. And then, to make it even worse, it could have been better, because something happens that's like, oh wow, great, a good thing happened. But it's after something so incredibly bad happens that it just completely makes that good thing even make the bad thing worse. I'm trying to be vague and explain this, and that's really difficult because I don't want to spoil a movie that's however many years old, but it's like, it's a movie that somebody might want to see. But it's got like some really rough things that happen for no reason. And it's just like, it's just clearly made to make you feel bad. Like, out of nowhere. Now give me my crafting bench. Anywhere it'll go, please. I don't care, really. I don't have a hoe to work with. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best here. This will be the unnamed portal. And I'm going to go up the mountain from here. I'm also out of food, so I'm actually going to go back and get food. Anyway. So my point is, some movies are worth watching, and even if they're kind of sad or weird or badly written, they're still good. Some movies are well written and are just terrible. But like, some movies are just made to make you feel things, but like not in a way that makes any sense. They're like rage bait, or like made to make you feel like the person's obviously being stupid. And it makes me kind of sad, because like, people watch those for entertainment, and then they come out of it thinking, like, being afraid of something happening that wouldn't happen, or probably won't happen. I don't understand why there's such a... Maybe it's because it's, like, so obviously ridiculous that it makes you feel more comfortable about, like, the inevitability of, like, other negative things in life. I don't know. I don't know. But I try to avoid most things that are negative wherever I can. Just because I don't want to deal with them. I have I derive no joy from sad things in any form. Okay, where's my death at? Way up there. I didn't bring any arrows, did I? Nope, I brought a bow with no arrows. So, that whole plan's bust. My only potential, like, saving grace here would be to find my body with no wolves surrounding it. Pick up my bow and arrows, or at least my arrows. Okay, I'm a lot weaker than I used to be. These wolves can actually kill me right now. I have to be careful. So very careful. Hoping that that wyvern is about to attack some wolves for me. I see my body and I see some glowing things, which does bode well. Okay, the cargo's still in there, apparently. I don't know why, but I'm glad. Alright, bud. You're not a threat to me anymore. Now that I'm wearing my armor, I don't care about you. However, you do make horrible noises, and I do want you dead. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there still is wolves around. I think I heard them attacking that house over there. So I have a workbench over there. But let's grab my important stuff off my body so I can defend myself. Put this back down. Briefly name it Mountain 2. No space. Put all of these into here. I just opened up my freaking Windows menu accidentally. Is that all of it? I feel like I had more than that, but maybe I didn't. It's still a lot, so I'm not, like, sad about it. I'm gonna pause for a second and just kind of, like, revel in the fact that I got my stuff back. Because I, like... I was so sad for a bit there. I think the people who can enjoy those kinds of movies are ones who can put distance between themselves and feeling bad. Bad feelings are a very temporary sizzle. Yeah, maybe. I don't have that sort of thing, I guess. Exciting, brief, not stuck in your brain forever. Yeah. 3556. Is that less than I had? I don't remember how much I had before, but it's a lot regardless. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a quick walk around to like cool off, I guess, because I was like kind of sitting on the edge of my seat that whole time, being all antsy. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And ready to go. Now, I do need to go and check my house. Back there. Because it's very possible that the creatures have attacked my house and broken the chest that contains a big metal box. No. So when the hunting event just ends, it just ends, I guess. That makes sense? Okay. I don't know why, but whatever it is, I don't care that much. I'm gonna warp through here. Put my stuff back. Maybe I should upgrade my deer cape. So that I can actually, like, have a cape that isn't my stealth armor. Do I have deer hide for that? Maybe. Or make a wolf cape? Maybe, but I don't know what the point of a wolf cape is. Like, it's just to make you not cold, right? But my armor already does that. It would be, like, redundant, I imagine. If it doesn't do anything else. Aside from just looking nice. More resistant equals more resistant? Does it make you more resistant? Is it just resistant? Is there a more resistant? It doesn't have any more armor than anything else. It's like the same. I did check it. It was the same armor as the regular cape. Okay. If I can find out where I put it. I might have used all my wolf hide on making the Fenris set. If I didn't, then I don't know where the wolf fur is. There it is. Okay, I need wolf head too, don't I? 1 wolf head, 4 silver. Ugh, I don't know if I have enough silver. I don't have any silver to upgrade it. I can make it, but I can't upgrade it. Also looks cool. I mean, yeah, maybe that's the case. I haven't seen it yet, but I assume it looks cool because it's a cape. Silver. Carrying too much. What are you talking about? Carrying too much. Come on. Wolf cape looks awesome. Alright, maybe I'll make it. I mean, I'm gonna make it. Purely just so I don't have to have my sneaky armor set divided again. Because I was really panicking when that happened. Yeah, I don't have enough. Alright, well. I'm not surprised, but disappointed. Yeah, just 2 armor. Same as before. Has a lot more durability, and it gives me more resistant to frost, I guess. Wow, I have a little friend now. So much crap in my inventory. I don't need that many. Okay, I need to get rid of my other spare clothes. In you go. I don't need that. 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. And then I'll put this in the other chest. That's a head. That's wood. That goes where the wishbone is. I don't need the acorns. This food should go over here. This goes here. Okay. I'm gonna equip those fire arrows just so I can get them out of inventory later. Quicker, rather. Okay. So we should be good to go now. Put those away. The meat can go in here. Acorns can go over here. Actually, I'm not in a hurry anymore, so I might just plant those oak trees back. So I keep forgetting to do that. And I'm not forgetting so much, I just don't want to, because I'm lazy. Getting the oak trees planted is a good idea. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Like, I need fine wood pretty often. It would take little to no effort to do this, you know? Plant them slightly further away from my house so I don't slam into my gate every time I cut one down. I'm planting trees. Stop attacking me. There. 17 oak trees. Don't break the saplings. Needs more room. That's fine. You have enough room. It'll be fine. You'll work it out. Probably. Alright. That's that. I can put this back, finally. Take my hammer back. Ignore any noises I'm hearing. Then I guess just hang on to these. I don't really need them. I don't know what to do with them otherwise. I'm gonna go back and get my stuff properly. Mountain 2. It's kind of a silly name for it, but when I'm panicking, I don't have much of a thought for creativity. Okay. I think all I picked up was the wishbone and my arrows. Oh, I forgot to put that bow away. That's fine. Do I need to fill out my food? I should be okay. Yeah, I got time. Alright, I need to go grab the egg. I have 20 seconds for a death run, so... Or corpse run, I guess. So I better grab it and run back, because I'm going to be over-encumbered very quickly. Why'd you fall in? Hurry! Okay. I do want to go find Motor right now, but I need to get this silver back to my house. That was my old boat. My old boat's just there. I have a new boat now. I need to get the silver back to the house, and then I can go from there. Am I going to be able to make it down this hill with a cart full of junk? Who knows? Potentially. It's not that far, actually. It's not nearly as bumpy as my old path. All things considered, I should probably destroy this portal and bring it with me to place at Motors. No, I need to get another portal for that. Maybe on my way to Motor, I'll pick up the portal from the old place. I want to destroy this one and place it back in the house. Actually, I'll just name it Mountain. And I'll delete the other mountain portal. No, I can't do that. Because no, I need to do that. I need to drop off there. Okay, we'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You can't. destroyed my workbench. I don't know why I suddenly had every recipe unlocked for some reason. That was weird. Now your 2 mountains are connected. Yeah, that's intentional. I know it sounds weird, but I have a plan. It's just kind of convoluted. Why? I know it's heavy, but come on. Don't make me chop down a tree just to get this stupid thing running. Momentum. I have a safety portal. It's down next to the beach. It's my only portal now, yeah. I'm leaving this island. I'm going right back up to my house. Unless I die right now, I think I'll be okay. And, it looks pretty safe. Maybe it's not the smartest idea, but it's fine. It's working. Okay, it turns out I'm not going to be able to make it to the shoreline I wanted to. Because of mountains. Beep beep. Well, that'll work. Okay. Now I have no safety portal. I'll be fine. It's fine. Don't you pray emote me. It'll be fine. Don't. Just, come on. Just, like... What happened to the tide? Come on. I went over that entire, like, sandbar, and then all of a sudden, it decided to not exist anymore, the water. What the hell? The gray dwarves underneath the boat are, like, preventing me from going quickly here. Okay. Now I can go forward, and eventually I'll make it to where I want to be. Don't worry, I'll definitely find motor sometime today, probably, maybe. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. These waves are not friendly. I can't see anything. Oh, that's a rock. Fortunately. Do I... how much do I care? Where? Okay, I gotta find the cart first and then free it from its trap. It's just like stuck on a rock somewhere around here. I have to find it in the pitch dark. With the fog. Man, what a absolute nightmare this is. Where the hell is it? I did mark it, just too late. I already ran pretty far away before I marked it. But I did mark it. I marked the vague location it's supposed to be. I know it wasn't too close to the shoreline because I got stuck on a rock. There it is. See? Almost exactly where I marked. Told you. I'm good at marking things. Stop. 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 Okay. Okay, it's jammed. Okay, now go to the boat. Gonna put a torch down. I mean, yeah, I guess. But then putting a torch down requires me to place a table, right? Yeah. I don't want to do that. Did you do okay today? Yeah, you did great. What are you talking about? You talking about conversationally or gameplay-wise? I mean, because you and I both fell into a pond. It wasn't particularly good gameplay-wise, but conversationally you did fine. It was very funny. And only a little bit embarrassing. Stop attacking my boat. Not my boat, my thingy. Stop attacking my thingy. Well, that was a bit more aggressive than I had meant it to be. No, it's so close. Why? Get back over there. Please. Please. We're so close. Please. Why do you have to be such a pain in the butt, boat? You suck. I hate you. I never liked you. I like the other boat better. Just anywhere. Just anywhere. Place it anywhere. I don't care where. Just anywhere. Anywhere is fine. Okay, fine. Ooh. Torches don't need tables? Are you sure? I swear they did. Is it just because I don't have enough resources for it? No, it does need a workbench right there. See? Standing wooden torch. Workbench. Make me explode? No, no, no. Unfortunately. Only fireplaces don't need benches. Yeah, I think I figured that. I guess I gotta put a fire down. That would have made more sense. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare to do, but I really want it to just be. I wish the boat wouldn't. I wish it was an anchor. I wish I could put an anchor down, because that would help a lot in this sort of situation. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. Give me my cart back. But no. The, yeah, the gameplay was great. It was really fun. I had a great time playing that game. It's been a long time since I played Vermintide. It's always nice to play it again. The Bright Wizard isn't nearly as, like, intimidating as I thought it would be to play. I figured it would really get really difficult to manage that heat, and I'd blow myself up a bunch by accident. But turns out I just lit myself on fire a lot, but I never actually blew up. So it wasn't that bad. But I think if we play again, I'll probably play a different character. Not because I didn't like the Bright Wizard, but because I'd like to try different characters. Maybe I'll go with, like, somebody else. I don't know, maybe Marcus. It's boring, but, like, I like Marcus a lot. Always liked human characters in games. We've already established this, of course, but I figure I should say it again. I gotta go up and around, and then down and over? That's gonna be such a pain in the butt. But I can't, I have to adhere to the wind. And the wind is not gonna let me go directly the way I want to go. The tiny little passage through here that I think I need to go on. Which is always a nightmare, but I can't go down and around, because that would take way too long. Putting the chest in the boat storage will be fine, even if the boat sinks. Will it? Oh, okay. Does the boat storage stay, like, in boxes like the cart storage did? Yep. Okay, cool. See, I didn't know that the cart did that. I didn't know it had boxes and stuff. I'm a lot less scared of losing stuff now. No, I don't know how long those boxes last. I assume indefinitely, but I don't know for sure. But knowing that that is, like, a safety is relieving. Your brain was imagining I was putting the chest on the boat rather than in the storage for some reason? Oh. Yeah, I mean... I could. I don't trust the game's physics to not take the thing away immediately. If only iron nails floated, yeah. Ripperonis to your numerous boats. I don't feel rested anymore. No. For real. Yeah. The I do enjoy that they've added, like, some amount of real-world physics to, like, the buoyancy. I think that's very cool. I like that the logs float. I enjoy that wood floats. It's kind of weird that the serpent meat floats, apparently. That's a bit weird, but I like that things float. That should float. I'd rather not slow down while passing an enemy that can throw rocks at me, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of a wide berth here. Swimming in full armor probably shouldn't go as well as it does. That's true. I do kind of wish that they... maybe not. I kind of wish they added, like, a swimming mechanic that involved diving. So that you could, like, walk along the... Like kind of like in Fallout 4, where you can walk along the bottom of the water, like the ocean, with your power armor suit. And it's, like, hermetically sealed and stuff, so you don't get drowned. But you would drown in Valheim, clearly. I think that'd be kind of cool. Until it wasn't. But it'd be nice to, like, explore down there until you drown. If they let you dive, they'd put more things down there. That's true, I guess. It'd be a lot spookier. Also, imagine having to fight the serpent thing, like, head-to-head rather than, on like, fleeing to land or using your boat to outrun it. Ugh. That'd make me upset. It would definitely make me upset, but I'd also be curious to see it. I appreciate seeing new cool things, despite disliking them generally when it comes to, like, water stuff. Like, I really liked Subnautica, but it was terrifying, and I, you know, had a miserable time. But, like, in a good way, you know? I was scared the whole time, but I did enjoy it. Day must be changing, or the world save, yeah. Still need to play Below Zero. It's on my list. It's down there. I have a whole list set up, Bert. All the games I intend to play are down there. Below Zero's on there. Yeah, I remember you telling me that Below Zero wasn't nearly as, like, scary, I guess. I do look forward to, like, playing that a lot more. I don't know when I'll play it, though, is the problem. Because I have so many games lined up already that finding the time to play that will be, like, pretty far out, I think. Because I already have to play through... I think Bioshock and Dishonored 2 probably will not take more than 2 weeks each, based on, like, the general length of time that AAA video games tend to be. I think ideally I could finish both of those games within 2 weeks of each other. Like, within 2 weeks, sorry, not of each other, but within 2 weeks. So honestly, I could probably do Sub-Zero pretty quickly after, like, some other games. So I wanted to do Bioshock, then Hollow Knight, and then... But Hollow Knight I know is a long game, so maybe that'll take a lot longer. Then Dishonored 2, and then I don't know what after that. So, I could do Subnautica Below Zero. Feels a bit soon, but maybe not. A significant amount of the list comes from your recommendations. Well, I don't know about a significant amount. Do I own all 3 Bioshocks? Yes. I own 1, 2, and 3, and I own 1, 2 remastered. I don't know if there's a difference, really, or if one's better than the other, but I own all 3. In one form or the other. I don't think 3 ever had a remastered, but I'd imagine it wouldn't need it, because it's fairly more recent than the others. Also, I'm not sure about 3, because 3 is a lot, like, darker. I think I've heard that it has a lot more, like, serious, like, story beats than the other 2. The other 2 are kind of, like, silly, weird, utopian, but the third one's, like a lot of racially charged stuff, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. So, I'll decide at the time. Oh, there's a rock right there. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Infinite's great? Okay. I mean, like, I've heard good things. Its story is just a bit more serious than a lot of things. I don't know much about the Bioshock games. I haven't played any of them. I've seen a little bit of the first one played, and I've seen a little bit of the third one played, I think. All the games have some dark themes. Yeah, I know. It's kind of difficult, because, like, a lot of very popular games have dark themes, and I want to keep the channel mostly chill, so I try to avoid very dark games. Like, I'm not going to be playing, like, Outlast or anything like that, obviously. If it's kind of, like, parody dark game, like, it's wacky dark. I guess, like, there's no way this sort of thing could ever happen, kind of, like, grim game, I'm okay with it. But if it's like a game that could feasibly exist in reality at some point, like it's like, nah, I don't want to do that. So I think BioShock's far enough separated from reality that I can probably play those without any real issues. But they're still a way off. I have to finish, quote-unquote, finish this game before I even begin playing BioShock. And I'm not going to play them back-to-back. Like, I'm going to play BioShock 1, then I'm going to play several other games. Then I may play BioShock 2 if I liked BioShock 1. Like, in the next couple of months after the fact. Like, maybe even, like, 6 months. It's like, it's a while. I have a very large schedule of many games that I want to play, and I have like the next 6 months kind of sorted already, so it'll be a while. Unless a lot of the games are much shorter than I expect them to be. I have a lot of time. Or, if somehow I hit 500 followers, I'll be extending my stream time to 5 hours instead of 4. So, that's that. That's still a ways off, regardless. But with a 5-hour stream time, I'd get through a lot of games way faster. But 4 hours is good for me until I get 500 followers, in which case then I'll do it. And considering I've been hovering around 145 for the last 2 weeks, I think it'll be a while. Time to buy some follow bots now. Don't even joke about that. Aw, nah. Hey, get out of the road. Oh, you're not going to die from this, are you? You're going to break my boat, probably, actually. I should back up. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Put on some better arrows, maybe. Need to make sure to hit them above the water. Because if it goes into the water, it doesn't do anything. Okay, back forward again. Gently. There you go. Anyway. But yeah, so I'd like to get more followers, but I wouldn't know how to bother. How to bother? How to go about it, I guess. Because I've started raiding more in the hopes that maybe that'll help other people and help me both. But also raiding's difficult. And I suppose you sort of have to consistently raid the same people. But my time is I have such a weird time for streaming. I only stream 4 hours, so my discovery is very limited. There's a lot of people who are like, get followers quickly, get followers by streaming like, 6 to 8 hours a day. Like not every single day. They usually have breaks, but I imagine that's part of the reason is that I'm not streaming 8 hours a day that I stream or whatever. But I just don't have the time to do that. So if I was able to make a job out of this somehow magically, then yeah, I would stream longer. But right now it's a hobby, so I'm streaming a hobby amount of time. Poor troll minding its own business, just having a bath. Well, it shouldn't have had a bath in the trajectory of my boat. I go by this place all the time. They should know this is my territory. Consistency is more important than duration. I don't disagree with that. Like, that's true. I definitely believe consistency is important. But definitely duration matters, like, to an extent, because I stream at such a weird time for English speakers generally, people aren't going to click on my videos a lot of the time. I mean, granted, people are, obviously, every once in a while. Like, my view counts aren't terrible, and I usually get, like, double the views when I play, like, Planet Zoo or something. great time for Aussies. Well, yeah, I mean, that's obvious. But yeah, playing like very specific sort of titles will probably net more followers. Like very niche games that people really like beloved niche games. And also, a lot of people just don't follow. A lot of people who like hang out and watch don't follow. That's normal. That's fine. I don't care that much. I'm happy to have viewers regardless. It's always nice. I've kind of stopped my calls to action. I used to say, you know, drop a follow at the end of my streams, or at the beginning of my stream I would mention it. And I feel like that was making a difference, because that means like the people who view the VODs after the fact will get like that message as well. Because people do watch the VODs after the fact. Not very often, of course, but more often. And I do have the numbers, like, I can see the statistics. Like, my average view time has increased a lot. Like, when I first started streaming, I was, like, at 10,000, and then when I first became affiliate, I was at, like, 20,000. And then now I'm up to, like, 50,000. So, I mean, I'm consistently increasing in amount of time watched. It's not like I'm doing bad by any means. I just would like to have more followers so that I could do more fun stuff. Like, I've been planning an art stream on 150 followers for, like, months. So I'm just, like, not quite getting there. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna dig a furrow to lodge the boat into. Nazis are a myth. Australia isn't even a real country. Spiders made it up. Don't push me off. No! You garbage piece of trash. How dare you? Ruined my alignment. Boat taco? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm kind of wedged, somehow. Not where I wanted to be wedged, but I'm wedged. I guess that's fine, honestly. If it's gonna stay there, I'm fine with it. Not exactly where I wanted it to be, but it's close. Don't roll into the water. I beg. I plead. Do I want to bring this chest with me? Yeah. I guess. I do need to take it really far north, so it's going to be a while before I can get up there. Okay. I got all of my stuff, I think. Oh, I can test the buoyancy of the chest here. Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and say it is buoyant. Can't tell for sure, but it looks pretty buoyant. Egg. Dudes. Alright. I'm gonna move on back to my my lovely estate. With my really heavy cart that's definitely not too heavy to move. There we go, I'm making it. Well, we're kind of getting there. Definitely gonna get there eventually. Might need to crank my food up a little bit. Maybe Aether's power would help here. Stop getting stuck on nothing. Just because you weigh like 2 tons doesn't mean you have the right to get stuck on terrain. Wait, where's my road? What happened to my road? I think it's oh, there it is. Right there. This is like incredibly not steep, but there's no way I'm going to be able to make it up this hill. Like, I flattened this terrain pretty well. Not great, but like pretty well. Hang out here for a bit. Please stop. I'm busy. The cart's way too heavy. That's quitter talk. I can make it. I can do it. You'll see. I can do it. Okay, I can't do it. I'm not going to try anymore. I'm not going to try as a joke anymore. I literally cannot move this cart. I knew that the weight mattered. I didn't think it would be this big a deal. Like, I know I've hauled so many things. I know how much the weight makes a difference. I just didn't think it would make this much of a difference, you know. Would removing 200 be enough to make it not be impossible to move? No. It's still pretty impossible. I mean, I can't bring it back one at a time. Like, that's just nonsense. There's no way I can stay below 2K. That's like... That's so much weight that I have to come back for. It might be just faster just to walk like this up the hill and then bring it back like that. No, it would not. You don't know. I haven't tried it yet. That doesn't work either. That's stupid. Okay, can I get like, get back in here for now. The dream, breaking a tree in one chop. It's happened twice now, and I know it's not me doing it, it's just the game. Like, I had chopped down part of that tree before and then didn't finish. Buzz off. Leave me alone. I'm doing things over here. Okay. Ideally, below 2,000 I can make it. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. It's doing. It is doing. But, like, it's still slow. But it's doing. Almost like perhaps you were right. How does it feel to be correct? Would you like to say you told me so, huh? Want to rub it in? That you're right about the game? That it's better to carry a cart that's not super heavy? That lightening the weight of my cart makes it easier to haul? Huh? That maybe I shouldn't carry 3 tons of metal in my carts up this massive hill? I mean, saying it like that kind of makes it sound a bit stupid to have done in the first place. Krimzonmoon might have to take the groceries in like this. I'm salty today. I'm just joking. It's one of those things, like, you know is, like, right, but you just don't want to admit it. Because it means you have to change the way that you want to do it. Because the way you want to do it's stupid. But yeah, the grocery analogy is like a fantastic comparison. I would rather just take in all the groceries at once. I don't want to make I don't want to make more than one trip, you know. Like, maybe it would be faster and easier to technically just take them in 2 trips. But I'd rather have like 14 bags or whatever. I mean, I'm exaggerating clearly. But then like 2 trips with 7 or something. I've never ever bought that many groceries in my life at one time, but we'll just say that I have for the sake of argument. Stay out. This is my home. You're not welcome here. That was a mistake. Okay, I have 1 hour to go find Moder. I guess try to fight it? Maybe? Easy. Yeah. Do I have enough, nails and fine wood to give you another egg? I don't know. Yes. There we are. Another egg. You make it daytime before I continue on this journey. Yay! Always happy to please. Have any ice cream left over? I don't think so. Nah. I'll have to start feasting on other stamina food. What other food do I have that does stamina? Wolf jerky, wolf skewer is health. Wolf skewer is better. Mushrooms. Man, mushrooms? I can't mass produce that. Onion soup. Oh, wow, just 3 onions? That's amazing. What the heck? Why am I not making that all the time? Just 3 onions is fantastic. It's really easy to do. Just have to grow the onions, I guess. Oops. Away! So one of my goals, I think, was to upgrade my gear. And I have so much silver that I should have started before sleeping. No! Should have done that before sleeping so I'd have some metal to level up with. But I didn't. Unfortunately. I do need to refine this path a little bit, too. I keep forgetting to come back and, like, put more fencing along the paths so I can see it in the dark. Like, I can see it fine right now, but when I was trying to bring it up the hill, I could barely see the path at all. Like, I kind of know where it is. Just because, you know, I've kind of cut a swath through the land. Anywhere there isn't trees is where my path is. But for areas like this, it's kind of hard to see where the path begins and ends. Because it's like that time of day where everything's kind of the same color. So like the browns and the greens are very similar looking. Don't throw rocks at my cart. Gotta pick up these mushrooms, too. Stop hitting my cart. It's very rude. I'll leave that there because I do intend to, like, craft a path along here. There's no reason to get rid of it right now. Wish there was a plantable glowy for the paths. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Having like the thistles lining your path, so you can just have like a sort of, I don't know, like ephemeral, fey-like quality to the path. Kind of cool. I imagine you could find like a mod for Valheim for decorations and stuff like that. True. Should dig through the mods. Yeah. I guarantee there's tons of decorating mods. People love putting like extra mods for decoration in games like this. Like Minecraft and Terraria, RimWorld. They have so many like decorative mods that don't do anything other than just add extra like aesthetic stuff. There's multiple plant anything mods. Ooh, that's fun. I would love having the ability to plant mushrooms, because they're not hard to plant, and really, they're pretty easy to grow. Like, I don't know why, like, you're not able to, like, transplant them. And, like, being able to plant berries nearby the house would be great. I'm not gonna install any mods, because I don't think I need them, but those sort of things would be, like, really helpful. That way I didn't have to run around constantly to grab more when I want to craft a potion or something, you know? Cobblestone would make your path stand out more. That's doable. That is true. I should probably do that. Does cobblestone have any improvement other than just looking different? Because I have tons of stone. I could easily do it. Shrug? Okay, yeah. Because, like, if it's just, like, the regular path tool, then I still end up with these really annoying, like, bumpy mountain bits like this right here, where it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. I would love to be able to, like, make a consistent pathing tool. I think you're supposed to move faster on it. Okay. It might be worth doing then. I'd hate to have the bumpy paths, but I guess it is what it is. Get the heck out of here. Who do you think you are? These are going to kill you if you go over there. Okay. I've finally gotten all of my stuff back. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chest yet. I'll probably just leave it here for now. Because eventually I'm going to need to use it for something. I'm going to need to bring it back to Hildur, who's super far to the north, so it'll be a while. I'll also have to do a big harvest of trees to get some more coal going. No more wood anywhere, do I? Nope. Got lots of stone, though. Infinite Factory is free on Epic? It is. I've owned Infinite Factory for super long. I've had it for years and years. I really like it. I haven't played it in a long time, but I do remember loving it. Okay, the smokestack kind of works. It's not quite where I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a lot narrower than this. But the smokestack works as a smokestack. So that's something. Really enjoyed Space Chem, but haven't played any of the others. I don't even know what Space Chem is. There's a really good one called Big Pharma, I think. It's a pretty fun... it's factory builder. I don't know what you call those genre of games. But it's pretty good. You just refine like medicine and charge more for it and try to out medicine your competitors. It's quite good. Space Chem is 2D Infinite Factory. Nice. Big Pharma is isometric Infinite Factory. Okay. So I'm gonna not worry about my stuff for now. I gotta go put that bow away. I've just been carrying it forever. This chest? I'm gonna see if I can put this chest down. If I can just use it as like decoration, that'd be nice. I don't know if you can though. Nah, you can't. Shame. It's only for questing. Well, let me try that again, because that dragon egg worked fine, but it gave me a little, like a weird thing first. No, you can put it down. Alright, well, I'll just leave it there for now. I'll put another egg down. If I can remember where the fine wood is. Carrying too much. Really? Oh, the egg, right, of course. Like, what are you talking about, carrying too much? I just put something down that weighed 200. I couldn't possibly be 200 over encumbered. Ooh. Ooh. I had a fun idea. No, you rolled. Roll back here. Damn it. Damn you. Come back here. It rolls the same distance every time. This is a puzzle. Here you go. Thank you for the hat. Yes. The egg hat. Okay. I should probably go check on my onions after I put my bow away, because I keep forgetting to do that. Get in there. Onions! Onions! They're mostly grown, except... Oh, that one is grown. It's just under the ground for some reason. Okay. So I'm going to replace half my carrots with onions. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know what carrots are used for. If I've already like have I outgrown carrots at this stage? Onions just seem better. Like turnips seemed like better like carrots, and carrots onions seem like better turnips. I'm not really sure. But it'll be a while before I'm able to do it anyway, so give it a few more harvests, and then I'll eventually, you know, take over the farm with it. I do need to get some onions for my thingies, but I forgot, so I can't. Is a shame. Da, da, da. Okay. That's fine. I don't have any room for these. Put that back on. I'll go put the mushrooms away. Oh, I had more onions over here, of course. I don't know why I had so few onions. Like, I'm sure I planted more than that. Because I put them over both farms for some reason. I guess I'll just use half of each farm for the onions. That way I'll have an even amount of turnips, onions, and carrots. Generally. I'm not going to do the exact math, but it should be about the same. Visually speaking. That'll be enough seeds for all the onions I could ever need. There you go. All good. Now, I should probably go get more silver. Then, God, it's gonna suck. Then, visit the mountain on my path from here to here, and then pick up the portal off the mountain. Then go down here. I assume there's gonna be a waterway through here, around to here. If there isn't, I'll have to dock somewhere around here and then just run all the way over there and put a portal down. Who knows? Onions are done. Motor is not done. Upgrade gear is not done. I probably have enough to upgrade now. By the jog. Yeah, I know. But, like, if there... like, there's clearly a waterway there. If there isn't, then I'm gonna have to make the jog no matter what. I think that's just my only option. Can I do it in less than an hour? I don't know. We'll have to see. Out of wolf fur. So something I didn't expect to run out of. Do I have any lying around? No. Doesn't look like it. Yes. It does look like it. I didn't try hard enough. Should be maxed, I think. Yep, max quality. Good stuff. I've upgraded my armor. Well, my cape, which is part of my armor. So what do I have left to work with, you think? The rest of the stream is just me walking around my base saying I'm going to go to Mordor and just keep on getting distracted. Smelting or something. Put that away. Got that equipped. How much is it going to take to level up any of my stuff? 15 silver, 6 wolf fur, 10, 4. It's okay, yeah, it's just going to take a lot of wolf fur. I can level up my helmet for 15. That's something. I can definitely do that. The sword, 60 silver. It's like 2 full stacks of silver for my sword. What the hell? That's so much. Okay, I just need 3 more. And then I'll be able to, like, head out. Was that tin or was that silver? Oh, it was silver. Gimme. Toby, what you got? Give me the silver. Break helmet should be maxed now, if 4 is the highest quality for that as well. It sure is. Excellent. Now I have upgraded my armor. It's not maxed, but it's upgraded. So that technically achieves goal number 3. Completed goal 2 and goal 3, sort of. Maybe not to the extent I would have liked, but it is complete technically. And that's all that matters. I do, however, really need to get some sort of yellow food on the go. I don't have much. I guess turnip stew would work. I have lots of turnips. Is that all it takes? Yeah. Okay. Good to go. Up, up. Up. Okay, now I am ready to go find motor. I say aloud to myself, meaning it this time. Okay. Do I want to try that teleporter and see where it leads me? Not really. That's a terrible idea. Although, maybe not. No, it is, because all my portals are stuck. All my portal materials are on the boat. I was gonna say I could just use that till I get to the next location. Because if my 2 mountain portals are linked, then that means I could teleport from here to like here and get my boat back. But I realized that I have no portals on here, so I could take this boat down to here. But then it wouldn't matter because I have no portal materials. So time to go back to the boat. I'm gonna also break this and take this with me because I don't know if I need it, but I do want it. Granted, I'm probably going to get to motor, fight motor, die horribly to motor, and then end stream. Based on, you know, the time frame I'm currently working with. But that'll be progress. And it will technically count. Because all it says on my signpost is motor, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything in particular. I could just talk about motor, and that would count. I'm also very hungry. What should I have for supper? I never did make that rice satay because I looked at the ingredients. I didn't have any of them. I didn't have any. I have chili powder, but nothing else. I never ended up making any. I didn't want to like substitute 15 different ingredients. But one day. My spice cabinet is woefully lacking because spices are kind of expensive. You only need to buy them one time for like a year, but like, I don't. They're kind of pricey when you buy them all at once. Go, Tide, go! Lift! Lift! We all lift through the darkness together! The cold mist! I am just going across the river to get to my portal, then coming back after getting my portal and forgetting to rename Mountain 2 to Mountain at my base. It's fine. It's not crucial to my strategy, but it is important to do eventually. Is it down? Oh, it's down, right. Start going. Go. Stop going backwards. Go forwards. suppose I probably shouldn't have started sailing at nighttime, but it is what it is. I will inevitably end up at my destination, regardless. Night or day. I need to land here. And the portal, I think, is around here. Oh, it's there. I need to land there. At least at night you won't see the horrors of the ocean. Yeah, true. I'll just hear them and then see the glowing eyes of the thing attacking me. I think you're wrong, actually. I will see it because it glows. Unless there's more things, but I've only seen 2 things. I've seen the big island monster, and I've seen the big toothy monster. But markedly smaller toothy monster, I suppose. Whoop. Freeze. Close your eyes and block your ears and you'll be okay. I mean, you're not wrong. However, it'd be difficult to sail a boat blind and deaf. Oh, hey. I recognize you. Oh, there you go. Bye. Seen you before. Once upon a time. Ow. Stop throwing rocks. This mountain is so small. I remember when I thought this mountain was big. Like, I remember when I had a hard time climbing this mountain. This thing is pathetic. This isn't even a... This is like a hill. Ugh. How embarrassing. I shouldn't shame the mountain. It's trying its best. Ooh, a 1-star wolf. That's not good. Ow. Okay, well, it's dead now. It's not the size that matters. Look. You're not wrong. But sometimes it does, you know? To different people. Different people like different things. Sometimes the size of the mountain does matter. But not always. Not to everybody. And that's okay. Size matters to me. Well, yeah. A little bit. But not, like, enough to, dissuade the mountain from existing. Like, it's fine. I like the mountain enough. Nice mountain. I see. Yes. Wolves everywhere. There's so many wolves. I will not be hunted again. Okay, where was my house? Not even here. Where the heck? Where's my house? Is it up on top here? I never marked it, did I? Oh no, it was so close to one of the things I just didn't bother. Size doesn't matter to these wolves, obviously. Well, suppose. Hey, look, I'm just here to, like, leave. You don't need to attack me. I'm literally just here to leave. I'm here to get my portal and get out. That's all I'm here for. Maybe they just don't know any better. That could be. That's pretty common. Okay, we got my mountain portal back. I can leave now. With experience comes preference. Sometimes you don't know what you want until you've had something you don't, Sometimes a small mountain is good for people. Sometimes a giant mountain is good for people, but I've certainly too big for me. Jesus, that mountain sucks. That mountain is way too big and hard to deal with. I'm glad I'm going to a different location now. Glad to be off that mountain. Although it did have a lot of silver on it, so I guess I'm kind of happy about it. The experience did pay off in the end. I got a ton of silver out of it. It was a nightmare at the time. Talking about mountains, you have one that goes through the clouds. Wow. That's big. The one that I have, I don't even know if, I didn't check it, like, compared to the clouds, but it's awfully large. Stop attacking my workbench. What are you doing? Perfect. Wow, you're falling for that. Well, thanks. I appreciate it, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I equipped my stupid hammer instead of my shield. Besides, does matter. Should know the meme WoW. Do I know the meme WoW? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know what I know. Did I even pick up everything I needed for that portal? I did, okay. I got my Great Dwarf Eyes, we're fine. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I found that usually tends to work out well for me. Now let me see. Do I want to try and go around this edge? Maybe that's the way to go to get there? Because I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything here. But I definitely don't know if there's anything there. Although the wind is going to tell me where I can and can't go, so who knows. Schrodinger's Crimson both knows and doesn't know until observed. It's true. I mean, like, it's perfect. It's a perfectly sensical argument, or like a statement, right? I don't know unless I don't know things unless I do know things. Like, maybe I know it, but maybe I don't, you know? Something might ring a bell, but then I don't like to feel like a fool. So if something sounds familiar, but I'm not 100%, I'll be like, I don't know, maybe. And then I'll wait for them to, like, explain what they mean, and I'll be like, ah, yes, of course, I knew all along. You know, to make myself sound less ignorant. Because people definitely believe me when I do that. It looks like that might just be all land there. I don't know if I want to try going through the land. But I gotta check now. It's either now or I just ignore it and don't try. Because that might not be land, that might just be the render distance. If it's land, then I just turn around and I get to follow the wind. You know nothing, and what you do know you have to immediately Google in case you're actually wrong. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'll say something with my full chest and then be like, ooh, actually, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'll admit that. Like, there's a lot of times I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. And I'll be like, okay, maybe I am wrong. But I won't be happy about it. Are we the same person? Just sock puppets of Bert. Oh, yeah. Everybody in chat is just Bert, but a different account. I forget. How did I forget about that meme? That's the whole reason that Batot made that emote, right? Makes sense. It would do. Yeah, I think there is a way through, but I think it immediately gets cut off by a black forest, so I don't think there is an actual way through. Or if there is, it's like a very narrow corridor. I do want to check, though. I just won't. It'll just be so slow. But she replaced the emote again? No! I mean, the idea was that I should draw the emote, and I just chose not to because Patat had one, so... I suppose when I do my art stream at 150 followers, I could make that emote. And just have it in there somewhere. But it feels kind of weird, since Patat already made it, to just, like, you know, invalidate the one that she made. So maybe I won't do that. I don't know. Is this a river? This looks like it might be a very small river. I don't know how I feel about navigating a tiny river with this massive boat. But if it goes all the way through to there, it'd be great. Yeah, let's try. I'll try. Wouldn't be invalidating if she was happy for you to do it. Yeah. That's true. I'd also have to, like, put a twist on it to make it more uniquely mine, I guess. So it wasn't just a direct copy as well. Unless she just wanted to send me her a copy of it, and I could just use it like that instead. Either way. How do I feel about this river? Do I feel like it's going the right direction? I mean, it is definitely going up and around, but it's going to go like that way, I think, so maybe it's fine. Going somewhere. Yeah, not wrong. It's most definitely going somewhere. It's like consistently like parallel parking. That's what it feels like to navigate this boat. Is you're always using like the front to decide when you need to turn. You have to like line yourself up with the wheels of the other vehicle to like get it correct. You have to like pivot around a point to make sure you get it like in the right angle, or else you'll like accidentally bump them or something. Or have to retry. Okay, well, I found a swamp, which doesn't help me at all. The boats in this game are unrealistically responsive. I mean, that is true. But, like, you know... They also don't, you know, glide across the water the same way, which I assume is partially what you mean by responsive. The momentum doesn't work this way. What did I just bump? Oh, it was a sandbar. Didn't realize this was so shallow right here. Okay, I think it's looking promising. It's looking like it's the right direction. Because I just have to go... Well, never mind. It's just... I'll just go directly into the wind to get where I'm trying to go. I can see a mountain, so that's probably it. I'm guessing. I'm assuming Motor is going to be on a mountain. Considering I had to be on a mountain to find the clue to tell me it was where it was. That's definitely not Motor's Mountain. That's way too close? Maybe. I have 20 minutes to make it to the mountain. Go, wind, go. Take me the direction I need to go in. One day, we'll find Motor. in the meantime exploring. Yeah, that's true. Get to explore around. It's kind of fun. Is there a base to that world tree? Could I go all the way to that side of the world and come across the world tree's base? I'd assume not, since I know that the world tree has like realms. Like every realm of the world tree is a different place, so nobody is ever like near the base. This isn't a realm, or this is a realm of the world tree, not like residing under it, I guess. It's getting stormy, or foggy, I guess. I don't feel rested anymore. No. My stamina, which I definitely need right now. Are we a leaf on the world tree? I don't think it means like that. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know much about Norse mythology, or Nordic, or Scandinavian. I don't know what the proper term is there. But I don't know enough about it. I think that Yggdrasil has like a bunch of different realms attached to it. I recognize the names like what is it? Like Valhalla obviously is one of the ones. And there's like the realm of the elves, I think, which are not elves that we know, but like elves of like spirits or something. Like fairies. I don't know. What is that? Oh, is that a plains biome? I think it might be. I mean, it says Black Forest, but I'm pretty sure it's not, based on the fact that I can kind of see the land. I'm going to try to stay pretty far away from it, because I don't want to get death-skeetoed. It's not a very big plains. It's actually just like a tiny little island. Is it the mosquito emote? Oh, never mind, it's actually quite a lot larger. I didn't realize it went from here to there, so it's actually big, big, big. Do I need to watch out for death-skeetos, like, out here? Like, I know from over there, surely, but, like, can they spawn, like, out here over the ocean? Because I'm technically in a plains biome. I can only be on the lookout from so many angles at once. Ooh, I can see the edge of the world. Kind of. Maybe. I have to turn into the freaking wind again. Part of me wishes that I could drop my sail like this and go like at least some speed with the wind. Flat Earth believer. No! It's not true. I'm the moon. I'm the Krimzonmoon. I can see the planet. I rotate around it. It rotates around the sun. That's one of those floating islands, right? One of those floating island beasties. I don't need anything from it, I don't think. It only gives you the one material, I believe. I don't need it. But nice to know it's here. For the future. I guess. Don't attack me. I actually don't know if they're hostile. I've only come across them a few times. Do I want to go into there? I mean, that is the direction I need to go to motor, but it's also in the middle of a swamp, which I worry about. Oh, there's two of them here. They're friends. It is cold. Why is it so cold? I turned my heater off. That's why it's so cold. Why would I have done that? A fool I am. I can see that land there. I have to slow down to avoid it because I can see that it's getting like shallow. Is it becoming nighttime again? Please don't make it. Have I been traveling for 2 days? Oh, there's some surtlings there. I wouldn't mind getting more cores, but I also don't want to stop in the swamp. I don't want my boat getting attacked by leeches. Feels kind of like a wild thing to say. I don't want blood-sucking leeches to attach to my boat, you know? My wooden boat, full of blood. Just mark it? I suppose I could. Shh. They're tempting me. They're baiting me over there. There's another one there. There's another one there. Pretty far apart, but it's nice to know there's like 3. Somehow know there's blood on the other side of the hull. They smell it. What's that smell? It's blood. Good swamp mini certs. Yes. It's pretty good. Is the certling like a normal thing for swamps? I thought they were like just a rare spawn there. Maybe they are rare, but I mean like... Oh, it's so far away from motor still. Jeez, I really thought I was getting close. I guess this is the downside to switching the speed at which you're traveling all of a sudden. Where I was going quite fast, and now I'm going very slow. The normal swamp spawn, but not super common. Okay. I thought maybe I got like some weird bug spawn or something. I don't think I need to mark anymore. I think I've got it pretty clearly marked that there's surtlings over here. That one's definitely not marked correctly, but it's close enough. I don't care. Okay, where am I going? I'm trying to go south or southwest. Can I go through that? I don't think so. I think that's a dead end. I need to go this direction. I think there's too much... I think that's like too shallow. To try to trick me. If it becomes nighttime, I'm gonna have to deal with ghosties. I don't want to deal with that. Like, that looks very shallow. I think it is... Yeah, it is. It's literally just a land right there. Made it look like it was good to go, but you definitely can't. Jeez, it's taking forever. Next time, don't go through the swamp. Swamp bad. Try the other direction. probably a better option. I could have been down here, which is closer than I would have been. I would have been down here so long ago. And I could have tried to go this direction. I would have made it by now. If that was the correct way to go. I do like exploring. Don't get me wrong, but I am trying to get somewhere before the end of the stream. Which is in 10 minutes. I will go overtime a bit. I don't mind that much, but... you know, still would like it to sort of be generally the right time. At least the music is nice. I'm a lot less afraid of the ocean in this game now. I'm still a bit on edge, because I'm always on edge when it comes to water. But I'm a lot less on edge than I was when I didn't know what was in the water. The beasties still scare me, but I've killed 2 of them now, so I know I can kill them. Oh no, I've only killed 1 of them, haven't I? I tried to kill 2, but the other one left away, like ran away. My inventory is full of wolf goop. How big do you think this mountain's going to be? 'Cause it could be enormous, or it could be tiny. Maybe it'd be like a nice small mountain that I could trek with no issues. That'd be kind of fun. Probably mountain-sized? I think you're probably right. Okay, we're going directly forward. As long as there's no obstacles in the way, we will just slam directly into motor and win. Take a boat to the fight. Yeah, exactly. Motor's clearly a water boss, right? Like a big, stinky wolf ready to tear me apart. Is it a wolf? I mean, I feel like it must be. Like, it's just a stupid mountain, right? Well, no, because seriously, it would be Fenris, right? Fenris would be the mountain boss. Is there more than one mountain boss? What the hell was that? Must have been a fish. It scared me. I thought I saw something pop out of the water. Oh, that's probably a mountain, huh? That tracks. Please no one come from the wolfiness of motor. Hmm. Lips are sealed. It's weird that, like, because the way the scroll wheel works, like, I've unlocked my scroll wheel, by the way. This is why I'm testing it. Because, like, I can move it forward slowly, and it does the weird, like, dit thing. But, like, it's just rolling freely right here. Why is it... why is it still being weird? It still, like, jerks around, even though it's rolling freely. I mean, I know it's an input, right? So it's not, like, necessarily that, but... oh, that's a really tall mountain. Oh, God. Where's even the right direction to get on it? I think it's the other side. I think it's probably, yeah, it's, like, less steep that direction. This is gonna suck. Getting on this mountain's awful. Just had to be next to a swamp, didn't it? I mean, nighttime. And again, next to a swamp at night is always a bad sign. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this boat around. I'll do it. We'll get there when we get there. I think of a good like road trip song that I could put on as like a joke. Let's listen to the Eagles. Everybody likes the Eagles on a road trip. Listen to Hotel California or Witchy Woman or whatever their popular songs are. That's a good road trip band, right? Is it? I've never been on a road trip. I feel like Eagles would probably make sense for like middle class fathers or something, right? Triple J, hottest 100. Is this swamp ever gonna end so I can actually get on the mountain? Okay, that looks like the start of the mountain. Where am I? Pretty much exactly where I said I would be. If I could just easily have done this whole trip like that. Ah! It's fine. I love exploring. Found all those certs. It's true, I did find all those certs. But am I going to use them? Maybe. I don't have a portal over there. But if I ever do need to harvest certling cores, that's a good place to go. I'll have to bring my boat, though, unless I build like a big platform across the water. Which feels excessive, but maybe the way to go. Suddenly had second thoughts, because I'm pretty sure that is a plains biome. I don't really want to dock at a plains biome. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Either plains or swamp. As long as I put down my portal, I should be fine. Shh. Oh, this sucks. I'm in a black forest. I mean... Oh, no. It's a 1-star. Do I want to fight them? No, because the last time I fought them, they murdered me instantly. I don't trust them near my boat. Back up. Biggest black forest ever. Yeah, just keep on going out. Surely they can't follow me forever. See you later, suckers! Okay, so I'm gonna go into the swamp, I guess, and dock there. I could try to go around further. How far along do you think the plains biome's going to go? I mean, it might be the whole side of this mountain. This is clearly the way you have to go up the mountain. Damn, man, they're really going at it, huh? Look at them swim over here. Like, they're really gunning for me. Torch is waterproof. Yeah, it's not fair. I mean, I guess I'll just... Did they die or did they despawn? Did they, like, run out of stamina and drown? What happened? Have a look towards the shot. Yeah, it's kind of like my only option, too. Because I don't want to dock in the swamp, mostly because I don't want to deal with the swamp. But going around the plains isn't necessarily a good option. Especially when I can't control how fast I go. There you go, wind shifted. How very convenient. The wind shifted right when I was about to complain about how slow I was going. It's very possible there's, like, not more plains over here. There could be, like, a black forest on the other end. There's a black forest up there. Separating the plains and the mountain barely. Ooh, cool. I wish I was strong enough to fight them, because I want to check that place out. Whee! It does feel very fast, especially after going so slow for so long. I don't know how fast I'm actually going, but it does feel quick. There's a lot of plains. I think there's a meadows there. But it's still next to a plains. It's all plains. There's also another mountain there. This mountain goes all the way along this edge. It just had to be foggy nighttime when I'm looking for a place to land. Okay, there's a plains direct. There's a meadows right there. But it's right next to a plains, so clearly this isn't gonna work. I passed motor. This isn't even the right place. I can't go here. This is like a completely different mountain. Motor's that way. Those fish scared me so bad. Mainly because I can't turn... to the left. Or to the right. Do it. Away. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Swamp landing it is then, yeah. Right, so. I can't stop going fast. I guess I can. It didn't seem to have aggroed me, so I'm gonna turn inward. If it gets grumpy and comes at me, I'll I'll turn into the wind. Or, sorry, into the tailwind. So I have to find motor, and then ideally summon motor and fight motor. And then die horribly to motor, and then, you know, we go from there. Achievable goals. Yeah. I really want to explore the swamp. Not swamp, plains. I really want to explore the plains, but everything there is so strong. I guess I haven't really upgraded my bow at all. I could upgrade this and make it much better. It's pretty bad right now because it's level 1. I mean, everything else I have is like level 2 or 3. It's my weakest piece of kit. I don't know how much stronger it can get, but I'm sure it can be stronger than it is. I don't know where those goblins were. Oh, great. This is wonderful for trying not to get ganked by a super fast flying bug. I think I've got a decent amount of clearance. Come here. Fight me. Ow. Fight me when I'm actually blocking and not when I'm in the middle of trying not to get ganked by skeletons. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I want a portal down here. I have 2 Surtling cores on me. I think I have Surtling cores here, yes. I'm going to put 2 portals down, one here. Just out in the middle of everything to get blasted and destroyed immediately. And then one as I go higher up. However, I think I'm going to repurpose one of my portals. It's already here. I think Swamp Portal is going to become Motor. Okay. I have enough stuff on me? I do. Okay, we're going up. I'm really hoping that that's, like, flat up there. 'Cause there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight, like, a boss. I mean... Maybe. Maybe it's fine. I definitely don't want to put the portal too close to the boss, because I might have to flee for my life. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fight a freaking wolf here. Way too enclosed. I guess right here is not bad. There any, like... Oh, hello. One of those little pits. Interesting. Seems like a good place for a portal. Aside from enemies potentially destroying the staircase or something, I guess. I can't repair any of this. Maybe it's not a good place. Never mind. It's a cool place if I could repair it. It's a bad place if I can't. The second I lose those stairs, I'm done for. Okay, wolf not cooperating. Come here. Gotcha. Need a stone cutter. Could replace any damaged bits as long as you got building materials. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Repairable stone. That's exactly it. I guess you need the stone bench to make it actually usable. And I could do that. I could go back and grab the materials for the stone bench, probably. I don't know, you can't, because it requires, like, iron, right? I don't have iron. And with wood. Oh, that makes more sense. There's a swamp nearby. That's true. Oh, do I want to lose my entire life to this thing? Well. Get him, wolf, get him! I parried perfectly somehow. I really shouldn't have. I kind of panicked, but... Get it! Well, good effort. Don't destroy that house. I'm going to use it. Really, I always mistime that one. That one's really hard to dodge. Come here. Do wyverns even do damage now? I don't think they do. They do it such a small amount that it's hardly noticeable. Buzz off for a second. Jeez, I'm just trying to, like, look around up here. Give me, like, a moment's peace. Oh my god, what did I just say? Come on, cut me some slack. My god, help. It's like the swamp, but 1,000 times worse and cold. At least the flying enemies in the swamp didn't come out in the daytime. Jeez. Go to the mods page is so hard to draw a line at what you want to add and what would be cheating. Yeah, happens. Extra frost resist. Yeah, you could just not for a while longer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's no sense in like forcing yourself to get the mods, especially if like you don't know for sure which ones you want, which ones you don't. I'm gonna put the stone and stuff in there. I don't need to carry this stuff around. The wolf pelts I do need, but everything else I don't. Yeah, the meat I probably need. Actually, the fangs I need too. Go away. I should probably go back and level up my gear. I know that the stream's over, technically, and I want to see motor, but I really should just go back and level up my gear while I have the means. Motor can wait. Well, I'm not, like, in a hurry to end stream. I'm hungry, but that's about it. I'm not tired today. You like to play through a game fully before you use mods? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'll usually make an effort to play the game all the way through before I install any mods, unless it's like only aesthetic mods, but that's very rare, because usually I'll find a game's aesthetic fine by itself. Without any assistance. Okay, give me all that. Upgrade. Wolf chest? This is probably better for now. I do need both, but... Well, I guess if I get 3 more... I can't get 3 more. I don't have any coal right now. I have 5. Do I want to stand here for a few seconds to smelt some? Probably wouldn't be enough, actually. It takes more than one. Okay, fine. Put those away. I have my cart stuff. I don't know if I need it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to fight motor or whatever. Okay. Builder, bone mass, right. I repurposed this one to be motor, right? Motor, yeah. I didn't get my comfort buff. Probably shouldn't sprint, because I imagine I'll get jumped by wolves with 0 stamina, because they just come out of nowhere. Sometimes. To tower? Why is Motor gonna be in a zombie tower? What? Oh no, it's still further on. Oh, here we are. Ooh. What is this? Sacrifice altar. Incomplete offering. Well, thanks. Runestone. Sacrifice her spawn. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, Motor's a freaking dragon. Why did that not occur to me? Dragon eggs. Stupid. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I... Alright, whatever. What else would I have thought those eggs were for? For some reason, I just, like, automatically assumed they were eggs specifically for, like, keeping. As like, a treat. You know? Like, I didn't even consider the fact that it was obviously for a freaking dragon boss. Alright. I'm pretty sure motor means mother, though. I think I caught that one pretty easy. Unless motor means dragon in, like, Scandinavian or whatever. Or Swedish. I don't... Scandinavian language? Or is that a genus? Where I saw like 4 eggs on the way here. Now I can't even see any. Yes, motor means mother. Okay, yeah. I have to drop some stuff to carry them. Because they weigh like 250, I think, right? Or 200. My armor weighs so much I can't carry these things. Okay, there's one around here. I swear I saw it. You need 3 of these things? I've only ever found 4. Is there going to be 3 on this mountain? There's one there. I guess I could create my cart and carry that around, I guess. Maybe that'd make it easier, but I feel like it'd be too difficult to navigate this terrain. 200. I need to drop 22. I guess making a cart would at least let me put stuff away. Imagine Valheim giving the players items as a treat. If only it was that nice, yeah. If only. Well, there it goes. It's like a castle on that hill. What the heck? That's cool. Okay. Here, I will place a cart, which I will not use. I don't have enough wood. So never mind. I'll just put food in this chest. I'll just put everything in this chest. Everything I'm not using. Not that, actually. Maybe I will, because I don't have the space for it. There it goes. 20. Okay. I'm like getting like exhausted seeing the number of wolves whenever I'm walking around. It's like, all right, more wolves, let's do it. And it's like, all right, like freaking wolves everywhere. I would love it if there was less wolves. Take this. Just take everything that I'm not going to be using. It's weighing me down so I can carry that one egg. Egg. Okay, so we got one egg that I know of. Where's the other eggs? I know I saw 2 on this mountain already. I don't know where, though. I think maybe on the climb up I saw one. And another, I swear I saw another one while going to motor. Yep, I heard it. Where are you? I guess drakes are a good indicator of whether or not there's gonna be eggs, right? Maybe. This is probably not a place where I'm gonna find any. Oh, bone pile. I could have just kept that alive for farming purposes, although I don't imagine I need bones for anything. I don't care about silver. I'm looking for something specific right now. Ooh, a cave. Probably mark that, actually. Ow, man, look, come chill out. I'm just like exploring. I'm looking for your eggs so I can steal them to fight your mother. Jeez. Okay, that might be one there. Off in the distance. I'm gonna mark that cave. Gonna steal your babies? Why are you so upset? Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to steal some babies. You're being so angry. Are they your babies, or are they, like, Motor's babies, you know? Okay, I think that's gonna be problematic. I don't want to sit here and roam around forever. I didn't realize it would take 3 things. I also didn't even know what it would take to sacrifice. I guess dragon eggs makes sense. I was thinking it'd be like wolf heads or something. But I really would have thought... There's definitely going to be at least 3 on this mountain, right? There's no way they would, like, not design it so that the mountain that Motor spawns on would have at least 3 of these. And there has to be, like, a prerequisite or something. I really hope, at least, because this is going to be a nightmare otherwise. Having to, like, go to a different mountain to bring an egg all the way over here. Expect the Valheim to be kind to me. Yeah, I guess. Just not even kind, just like... Oh, I just, you know, not harsh. It's gonna be like an hour journey to go back to my house, grab an egg, then sail all the way here. And then, you know, well, not an hour. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It'll have to be next stream, I guess, because there's no way... If I can't find any eggs already after exploring for a little bit, other than the one I'm carrying on me, and my God, I don't know what to do. Someone wise once said, "You're still expecting Valheim to be kind." That's your first mistake. Yes, where have I heard that before? Oh, here's Motor. Well, might as well drop this egg off. There you go. Imagine that. Perfect fit. It's gonna be hard to see... What the hell is that? Benring. What? What? Is this normal? Is this a normal enemy? You gonna come fight me? You got wizard powers? Like the other ones? Or are you a different one? Oh, you're like an Ulv. Very easy. I can handle you. Ow. Ow, okay. You're stronger than an Ulv. Your attacks come out a lot faster than an Ulv. Okay, well, you're dead, but I took a lot of damage from that, so I don't feel good about it. Oh, Wolffang, great. Is that all it drops? That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, ooh, new enemy. Same stuff. Okay, I see an egg. The normal nighttime enemy? Really? I've never seen it before. I've been on the mountain lots of times at night, haven't I? There's no way my bow skill's only 24. I've used my bow so much. Usually skip nights. Normally leave at nights. Spend them in a hole digging. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I guess all those statements are true, technically. Well, you know what? I'm glad I'd never seen one before, because they're not super easy to kill. Ah, no, my stamina's out. No, my stamina. Ah, more like this. Okay, I'm actually going to drink a potion, just to be on the safe side here, because I don't want to die. Hmm. Oh god, just leave me alone. Like, I don't want to fight one of you right now. You're already annoying. You're annoying when I'm not in the middle of a blizzard in the middle of the night with no stamina or regeneration. I'm not bothering you. Do I need to go to bed? Yeah, probably. Well, I need to eat. I don't need to go to bed, but I need to eat. Because if I don't eat before I need to go to bed, then I won't eat, and then I'll be hungry. I don't want to go to sleep without food. I hate doing that. Unfortunately, I didn't mark where my portal was, so I have to sort of just run around until I find it. Oh. Ow. Do one-star enemies have a higher chance of spawning at night, or is that just a weird coincidence that I've come across 2 wolves that are 1-stars? Seen that. Another one. I don't want to fight a golem right now. I want to get back to my home so that I may leave. No! Stop it! Leave me alone! What the hell's happening? Am I getting hunted? What's happening? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a hole. This is among one of the worst things that could happen right now. Okay, fine. I'm fine. Did a clutch heal and stamina regeneration combo. Oh, that's my house. I see it. This is the worst mountain I've ever been on. Let me leave this hellhole. Increased spawn rate at night is what's happening. Oh. That was 4 wolves. That was ridiculous. I can barely handle 2 at a time. Okay, well, upgrade gear I'm gonna keep, motor I'm gonna keep. What's my next one be? What my last goal for the next time I stream this be? Hey. Sure. Why not? I don't know. Retrieve corpses? I haven't... Oh, well, that hasn't happened yet. Egg. Kind of taunting me now, isn't it? That I have 4 eggs in this house that I can't do anything with. Egg. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Lurking, chatting, watching, all that fun stuff. If you come to the VODs in the future, feel free to drop a follow so that I can get to 150 so I can do my art stream, so I can make more emotes and also fix my Be Right Back screen because it's really boring. Look at this thing. It's awful. Look at this. It's gross. I hate it. I need to change that at some point. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. I probably should raid, right? That's something that people do. Who should I raid? Have a good night. Yeah. Have a good night. Let me look at the Valheim section. No hard mode. Hard mode too hard. Hard mode not chill. No hard mode. That's me right there. I can't raid myself. Everybody's doing hardcore. Why is everybody doing hardcore? This person has 2 viewers. I'll raid them, I guess. I think they're a VTuber. Yeah, they are. You know, enjoy that. I don't know them. I hope they're cool. If they're not, feel free to leave. But if they're cool, say hi, all that fun stuff. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.